Good evening, good evening, good evening. Welcome back, everyone. Blammo. How are we all? I'm looking a little bit low tonight. I think that's exactly the same as where it was before. Let's try that again. That's better. The slightest of adjustments. The occasional rare lady. There are none of those on the internet. What are you talking about? Absolute nonsense. But hello, how are you? Alright, we're back with the second half of They Always Run tonight, which was a really great start last week. This is a really underrated looking game so far. I thoroughly enjoyed the first session of this. I can be a lady if you wear programmers. Wait. Oh, wait. For a moment I misread that tell tag and I thought you said I can be a lady if you wear programmer socks. I'm like, how does that work? But yeah. I need to get some just for the memes. But anyway. Let's start the game, which is not on my recents list, so I need to actually open my library. There it is. They always run. Right. Play. So just a heads up, my computer still has this gremlin where just at some point at random it just switches off. I think it's going to be the power supply. However, I'm going to wait for I'm going to wait until the weekend. So far, I've kind of had it happen consistently once per day in the evenings, usually late evening. And typically it happens at exactly the time when I don't want it to. Like in the middle of a stream or in the middle of a multiplayer game. Speaking of which, we don't have a game capture. So, yeah, we'll... how about that? There we go. So, yeah, if the stream cuts off tonight, it's because my computer decided to turn off. However, as you've seen, I am rather good at recovering fairly quickly, so... Don't tell me you don't have, 5 spare computers. I do, but I want to fix this one, so... So, yes, we'll see how it goes. You still have to pretend you get mad about the wrong pronouns. But yes, I'm doing okay past all of this. The graphics card artifacted today and the desktop crashed. Ooh. Is the graphics card okay? It's always scary when you see that. It doesn't mean that the card is toast, but it's always scary when you see artifacting. Let's continue our game. Doo-doo. Ah, yes. We had just employed Sam, I think. Alright. And he now just lives in the ship, for now. And Glugs. Alright. Smiley, that was it. Okay. I can't remember if we've seen this cutscene or not. I'm presuming we already have, and we went through this last time. So, yeah. We are... I forget. We're apparently trying to get to the anvil. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're looking for the dude who originally messed us up. And this guy's got a lead for us. So... Right. I don't think we're actually going to get translations out of this guy at any point in the game. Glug glug indeed. Just found the YouTube channel via the Pinecil review. Oh, neat. Well, thanks for joining in. Welcome to the crowd, I guess. Okay, I think we're formulating a plan for how we're going to land near the place that we're going. I will get back onto the voice acting soon. I wasn't expecting to jump into it right away. I want to, get my coffee going and stuff like that. Oops. There we go. Translation. There's not much to translate yet, bud. Smiley's going to look for schematics of the anvil and come up with a plan. And I need to go make something. In the meantime, you check out the local shops and buy something for the journey. I'll ping you when everything is ready. Alright, I think that's code for go and do a side quest. So we shall do this. Right, I'm very slowly plunging the coffee as I do this. Does he use Flex Shark View? Oh! For looking at his fishy schematics. Alright. Oh yeah, we can only walk in the ship. Okay, we've got some money. I don't think we've got a lot. Oh yeah, we're on... Does it tell me where I am at the moment? No, it does not. We're in the place that's super culture war-ish. Class wars. Do you copy, bud? We're good to go. On the way. Oh, well, that was quick. Right. Can we afford anything? We've got less than $2,000. I think we've already bought upgrades after the last mission. I think I'd done all of that, and we basically just need to go straight into the first mission. You prefer class wars to culture wars? Yes. That was the one that I meant. Oh, okay, we can't afford anything. I think we've already done anything we can do over here. Yeah, okay, well, let's go back to the ship then. Die, three-armed freaks. Okay, I'm in the engine room, buddy. Oh, plug. Sorry for breaking your translator. Right, the engine room. We haven't been in the engine room yet. We're actually gonna... Oh, it's Sam. I'm an idiot. It's Sam, not Jonathan. Here, try these boots on. What are they? I took them off a scavenger. They'll stop you from getting smashed to bits when falling from heights. This is a critical part of Smiley's plan. And I don't say the word critical often. And what is the plan? Well, I don't know what you've heard about the Anvil, but it's a factory planet that produces all kinds of weapons. The weapons are supplied to militants and terrorists who used to be Imperial soldiers. But the manufacturers also keep something for themselves. And by something, I mean the good shit. And for that very reason, the fall of the Empire had no effect on the prosperity of the Anvil. Its defences are too tough for free, scattered planets to do anything about, you understand? And that's where these boosts for Smiley's plan come into it. Our master hacker can hide the ship from their systems, but there's two issues. The first is that we have a very short window of time. It's just enough to get close to the surface and fly away. The second is that we can't land. You're going to have to jump out while we're moving. So don't forget to change your boots. You'll be jumping into a missile silo that Smiley found for you. That'll reduce your risk of being detected. I don't understand. How can you see anything with that helmet, buddy? Are you like the blind Revenger? Have you seen that movie? Echolocation? That would explain the ears. So, this is your fighting style. I've never seen three arms fight like this. You must have been trained by those mysterious monks from the dark moons of Pandora Prime. You watch too many movies, Sam. It's much simpler than that. The cybersuit does all the work for me. Ah, very funny. Fine, someday I'll find out the truth. Hello, Blissy. How you doing? The Anvil. Well, Smiley, how long until we're at your missile silo? Blah, 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 blah. He says we're almost there. Blah, 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 blah. But we can only hover there for a couple of seconds, so you'll have to jump while we're moving, buddy. Evening, folks. I remember. Blah, 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 blah. It's a long fall. The silo is almost half a kilometre deep, so make sure to slow down with your new boots. Blah. Exactly. Oh, I'd rather not translate that. By the way, how are the boots? Not too tight? No. Well, buddy, we've arrived. Go, go, go before they spot us. Oh! Okay, you got the jet boots. Press A when jumping or falling to jump. Okay, so we have a double jump now. Haha! Oh, it's not that, are you? You can enter the silo through one of these hatches. Very funny. Are you sure these boots are up to the job? They have a failure rate of just 30%, bud. And what's that I'm hearing? It's the mighty hunter afraid of heights. I don't like using untested equipment. Test it then. Just jump while in the air and the auto controls will pick you up. Neural interface. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The boots only have one charge, but it refills when you land. Remember that. Alright. Wow. Okay, it's only a small jump, but double jump is double jump. Right, I've got to remember how to play this heckin' game. I've got physical attacks, that's my dodge roll, I've got my jump, got gun. Oh, that's block. Yeah, that's block. Gun. Gun is right trigger. Third arm is right bumper. And I don't think we used the left ones yet. Right. Oop. I can... Oh, I remember. I've got to use the right stick. Off. No? I can... Yeah, I've got the double jump nailed down. Tutorial? What are you talking about? Ah, there we go. What's my scan button? That's what I'm missing. Left stick, that's right. That's what I'm going wrong. Left stick to scan. Now I remember. Alright. What's the bar going around the Y button on the text conversations? Yeah, that's an autoplay. To avoid taking full damage, jump before you land. Okay. Heights. I hate heights. What's all that, buddy? I said everything's fine. Your boots are working. All my stuff works, bud. Don't worry. I like the idea of having a double jump as a means to take long drops. Most games don't use double jump in this way. Ooh. Oh, that's a bit high. Oof. Oop. Oh, this one looks rough. Not so bad. Oh, that looks even rougher. Come on. Oop. Up. Oh. Okay. Over dramatic noises. Alright, well there's the top of the missile. Not sure if we're going to land on that. Oh, that was a long one. Oh! Fuck. Oh, I'm furious. I had it, and then I screwed it up on the last jump. Okay, I got checkpointed. That's not so bad. They're not rude in this game. Just drop it. There we go. Alright. Right. Combat in this game is tricky. Expect me to fail a bit while I get used to it again. I'm waiting for the snipers. Snipers are the heckin' bane of my existence in this game. There we go. There was the parry. Good. Anyone wanted? Anyone? No one? Okay. Very well. Smiley says you should already see the energy rail. There's a cargo platform on it. Find a way to call it. Okay. I'm working on it. Why can't I LB that? Well, got that guy. I'm not sure why I'm not grappling that. Why are we not... Oh, I've been stuck on this before last week. I can't remember what the solution was. Can I just jump that? No, that's background. Oh! Okay, that answers that. Why was that not grappling? I grappled out to the guy that was like directly ahead. Oh, really? I've got to fight these guys again? Ow. That's the kick. Alright. I've got to remember how to play the combat in this. Yeah. I got it. I got it. Alright, left trigger. Grapple that guy. Get rid of him. So long! Left bumper. Maybe I'm not high enough. I'm going mad here. Why is that not proccing? I don't get it. Oh. Oh, I remember. Oh, we had this problem last week. You can't long press. You literally have to just tap. It's just a tap. It was really finicky. I remember having this exact problem. Oh, shit. Didn't need to drop off the ladder. Okay. We had this problem last week. It literally has to be the slightest of taps. Because long pressing is a different command. There we go. Just immediately. That's the ticket. No, oh, shitting hell. That... Okay. What I'm trying to do on that ladder is go to the bottom, then move to the other side and see if I can go right. However, that's clearly not the solution, so I'm just going to actually heckin' play the game now. Y'all are being very polite and not saying anything about my tomfoolery. Alright, we're going. Alright, let's... Ooh, okay, we can't jump that. Let me just shoot that dude up there. There we go, that'll do it. Right, this guy got a third arm in. Yeah, I remember. Third arm to stun, then hit. Got him. Oh god, he's still up. Dead. Ooh. Before you compliment me for burn light, you were too busy being downstairs. I see. How do we... Can I even stand on those? Splutch. Oh! Killed. Alright. Need to smash that in up there. I can get on these. Chest. Space Euros. Alright. Did we have a map? I forget. No, there were no maps, I don't think. Right, let's go down here. The button I thought was the a thing was not the thing. Right. Can you do anything with this? No. Ooh. That's a big jump. Can I... Is that the... That can't be the way. Don't see how else I'm going to advance now. Oh, I see. I've got to... Well, I can't do that again. Well, here goes nothing. I'm not sure how else I was supposed to get out of that. I think I was supposed to jump on it while it was sliding across. Come on. America. Alright. Right. Let's check what else was up here first, and then we'll advance down there. I seem to remember there being a map. I just can't remember what the control is. Not on any obvious controls, anyway. Right, that's not the way. Can we actually get anywhere? Oh yeah, we can go up here, that's it. Alright. Ooh, nice. Maximum health increase. Ugh, this way. Alright, and this way. Oh boy. Everyone loves one of these. Oh. Okay, this is fine. Oh shit, oh shit, no, no! Ah! That was left bumper, I think, to make that wall break away. He was holding something. Didn't see what. Right. I think I'm going to need to go and get that chest again. Let's find out. Yeah. Not too much work. Right. So I think that wall that screwed me was hold left trigger or hold left bumper. I can't remember which. I think it's hold left bumper. Oh. Dark walls are weird. That was a fairly new mechanic that we'd only just started encountering in the previous one. Be gone. There we go. Oh, up there. Ow. I need this guy to take her. There we go. Whoop. Right, did that guy fall and die? Yeah, he did. Alright. Nah. Nah. So far, so good. Is there anything down there? Can we look down? Or am I going to risk it? Here we go. Secrets? Secrets? It's nothing. Okay. That would have been a great place to put something. Alright. Great. You're at the administration building. The director should be at the top. Hello there. Ow. Very well. God. Oh God. I want you. Wah! Oh. Oh God, I'm getting owned. Heal. Oh God, double heal. Man, the heals don't do much at this point. I've got a decent amount of health now. And the med packs don't scale, apparently. Whoop. Oh, there's so many shield guys here. Luckily, they're kind of ditzy and stand around. Dead? Not yet. Alright. Anyone? No one? Okay. Chest. Pistol rounds. Oh boy. Hey buddy, Smiley wants to speak with you personally. I had him whip up a translator. What do you want, Smiley?
The anvil is full of traps, and it takes too long to translate everything. I wouldn't have time to warn you.
It's nice to know that you care. I don't want to risk my share. Be careful with those presses. Alright, that's a jumping thing. Any more VODs? Oh, soon. I need to look at VODs again. I should probably have a look at it this weekend. Ah! Come on. Get the shield. There we go. Ow! Right. I want you... Ah! Okay, never mind. Hang on. Right, you. Ow! F. Alright. I get a checkpoint right at that point? I do. Good. Oh, fuck. I need to not get hit by that. You. You. Alright. Now you guys are down here. Ow. Alright, just using that third arm to break their guard when I need to. Oh. Bath. Cool. I don't think we're going to find anyone wanted here, because these are all soldiers. Yes, I saw a comment had appeared on that video. I hadn't gotten around to checking it out, but I kind of want to rewatch it or replay it as well, actually, because Triple Trouble was a really good time. Alright, can we open this? Kablamo. There we go. Well, 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 it's Wednesday again. What's up, Dr. Google? How you doing? Ascend. That's a quick lift. Lift fight? Are we going Streets of Rage here? Kind of. You gone? Oh my god, that guy was behind cover. I didn't know they could do that. Whoop. You! Be gone. Ow. You. Whew. Oh, he's still there. Ow. Fuck. Eat it. You dick. Please die. There we go. At the end of the stream, you mentioned about looking at the 3D fans game Sonic Omens. Oh yeah, I would probably have a look at that. I don't know anything about it. How do I Sonic Omens? Do you have the thing? Which way are we going? We can go that way. What other options do I actually have here? Does this go up again? No, that's at maximum height. Very well. Metal Gear. Tell you something else about this game that I appreciate is the fact that the dodge roll is the same speed as the run. Ah, thank you for the sub, Dr. Google. Much appreciated. Yeah, I love that the dodge roll in this game is the same speed as your run, because it means you don't feel like you should be dodge rolling everywhere to go slightly faster. Ah. Alright. Alright. Get that shield. Scared? Never! Ow. Oh! Get over here. Ow. Oh, fuck off with that. That was nonsense. Get over here. Damn it. Thank you for doing the thing, Andy. I need to... Yeah, I do need to get up to date on... I've got to do the big old hecking Elden Ring binge. That's why I haven't done any more uploads yet, because the next ones are all the Elden Ring that I've got to do. And there's so much of it. Ah. Bloody hell. Oh. Die up there. Good grief. It's annoying that I can't, it's annoying that I can't actually grappling shot the shieldy boys when they're not shielding. Alright. Advancement. Hey, buddy. I'm listening, Sam. Jonathan has told me about your new criminal teleportation technology. What about it? I just want to remind you that we need the director to learn where Mueller is hiding. Well, and to increase your popularity, you should turn him in yourself somewhere crowded. Got it, Sam. No killing and no using the teleporter to turn him in. Will do. Alright. Speaking of which, no one is wanted here. Oh! Doc the Loner to Brazil with you. Ah, that's the man. Seriously, a cat? Why? To look like an old-timey bad guy? Buddy?
Who are you calling a cat, meathead?
Oh no!
Come on, Sledgehammer, show him who's boss.
Guys, why is the cat talking like that? Didn't you look at the pictures I showed you? The director is a Catarian. They look just like domestic cats. Damn. I hope he's house trained. I love it. Oof. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I got mega owned. Alright. Game downloaded video. Excellent. There's a catastrophe. Oh no. Katrina Blitz. I could just shoot this guy to death. He really is a meathead. Ow! Owned. What? He had $10 on him? Sorry, 10 space euros. Alright, come on, cat. Jonathan, I have the director. We just put him in a box. This is just how we're transporting him. Great, get out of there. Smiley says there's a utility corridor under you. That's your way out. It seems we have a problem. What problem? As soon as you took the director out of an office, an alarm went off. Does he have a tracker? That or an implant. The whole planet is about to go crazy. Give me a minute. All these protocols are 10 years out of date. I'll try to disable the alarm. They're running Windows 7. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Smiley. There was a little self-destruct system, and I think I activated it accidentally. You did what? Enough chatting. We have less than a minute to get away from the planet. I hope there's something below me. Oh, my days. Okay, I need to drop this. Don't fight. There's no time. Run. Oh, fuck. Get the cat. Oh, ow. Shit. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, come on, dude. Oh. The pickup animation is so long. He did cataclysmic damage. Oh. Oh. Oh, that pickup animation is horrendous. Nah. Alright, at least I know I can just run it now. Oh, down. Ooh. Oh, fuck. No, mission failed. Okay, yeah, the cat perished. Wait. Has that just... Oh, no. To the left. Where is he? Can we get back? Oh, I think I can get back up. Yeah, okay, they're giving me a way back up. Presumably, he has respawned. Shit, come on. I'm going to be furious if he despawns. Ledge grab, please. There we go. No, he's dead. We've lost him. That sucks. Oh, I'm really sad about that. Yeah, no, he's just despawned. And what I'm even more annoyed about is I dropped him because Aiden ledge grabbed. Like, I didn't push a button to dodge. Aiden just ledge grabbed. Shit, I've forgotten the cargo. Yeah, I can't go back. It's despawned. Ah. Hello, Sai. I'm leaving now. Have a benign. Heck. Alright, so get killed. Sure, I'll try it, but it's checkpointed me with the cat dead. Yeah, I'll perish just to make sure. Hey. Bro. No? That'll do. I could restart level, but restarting the level would be super sucky. That's like half an hour of progress. Let's try the checkpoint one more time. Yeah, no, the cat is dead. He's straight dead. Should we keep going because it is what it is? New webcam, who dis? This is the Brio that I'm on. Can you run any further left on the ship? We'll go and have a check. Cats suck anyway. Cats are great. Yeah, like he literally says I've forgotten the cargo. Can I leave? Oh. Right. How do we... I don't think we can leave. Actually, I think we're actually soft locked. I think we're genuinely soft locked. Yeah. Like, I figured I'd be able to leave and it would just say, okay, you get no reward. Yeah, that's actually soft locked. That's a shame, man. I guess it's... Oh, I don't know. Oh, well. Restart level. Okay, that's fine. We know the path. I can speed through this. How did the Elgato fare in low light? It was less bad. It was less bad than it was in bright light, but again, it has less detail than a Brio. So yeah, it was... I have actually boxed it up. Like, I'm not even going to bother reviewing it, kind of thing. It will basically get a mention in the Insta360 review where I'll say, by the way, I tried the Elgato for a comparison and it was not very good. So the Insta360 is legitimately very, very good, kind of thing. Whoop. So yeah, mega sad about the Elgato camera. Yeah, I've already boxed it up. I was going to stream with it tonight, but I took it home on Tuesday, I think. The day when I was ranting about it in the Discord. I took it home on Tuesday and I kind of just tested it, and again, it was overexposing everything. It overexposed everything and underexposed the shadows and wasn't very detailed and was just bad. And I'm like, this sucks. This is just... I mean, it's not bad, but it is not up there with the premium webcams. Ugh, is the most important thing. Real premium webcams are a different world from that one. And again, the fact that it can't match the Brio, I think that's why I was really annoyed. Because from my perspective, I'm like, okay, you're Elgato, you're making streaming equipment, you want to make a webcam, and you need to disrupt the market. What's everyone using? They're using the Brio 4K, because it's the best webcam on the market at the time. And you make a webcam that's not as good as the Brio. What's wrong with you, you know? That's why I was so angry about the Elgato being bad. Oh. Still busy in the shop? Yeah, still morbidly busy. It's a disposition. It's where I live now. I'm not super thrilled about it, but... Alright, smash through these guys. Oh, that guy just got squashed. Oh. Oop. Oh, my god, dude, take the hit. Dead. No! Oh, I nearly went with him. Get it. Elgato means the cat. Yeah, well, the cat's not a very good webcam. Elgato are released, or they have released... oh, this way first. They have released, but it is in short supply, I believe, at the moment, the Elgato Facecam Pro. Oh, fuck. I failed my dodge roll. Facecam Pro, which is a 4K 60 FPS webcam. And it is about £300, I think, as well. And that looks very interesting because it's 4K 60 and there's nothing else on the market that can do that. That I'm aware of, anyway. So that's legitimately interesting. But also, I'm just like, my brother in Christ, I don't need a webcam to be 4K. You know, like, I'm not quite sure I understand the need for that. Unless it's just, but then that might have the spectacular image quality that I'm looking for. However, I'm not spending 300 quid to find out. Not after the Facecam vanilla was so bad. Aha, we missed you last time. Alright. Alright. Ah! Fucking hell, get out of there. Get out of there, Kane. Get out! Need you gone. Ow. Ah! I could not make progress in that one. Oh, we're back here again. Man, this checkpoint sucks. Ow. Fuck. I need to start parrying more. These guys are really tanky, and the solution to that is to parry them. Alright. Come on. Ow! Fuck. There we go. If I get one successful parry in this group, I will instantly execute everyone in the group. Which is why I need to parry more. Ow, fuck 'em. Man, I've completely lost my jive here. Ugh. Flipping hell. Whoa. Ow. Eat it. Alright. Who was wanted? You! Be gone. Right, let's not screw up this section now. Oh god. I need these text prompts to be disappeared. I can't fight while I'm in text. Okay. Whoop. Right, you, get down here. There we go. Oh, you oh no! Oh my days! Oh my... my days, all of them. Am I rushing? Is that my problem here? Am I rushing? Do I need to slow down? Anyone over here? No. Yes, you are. Am I the problem? Where's the man? Okay, right. Let's open this door before I send him to Brazil. There we go. Ow. We're going to take ages to get over here. Whoa! Damn shield, boys. You gone? Okay. Alright, let's wait for it. These things have really weird hitboxes. Alright, there we go. Literally, you cannot jump onto that. Urgh. That's a really rude hitbox, I think. For an insta-kill, anyway. Good. Oh, okay. That was my bad. Whoop. Can't believe I'm having to redo this section so many times. We've done this level. Right. They're all dead. Let's go really slowly and carefully. Let's just get onto this one. And I'm just going to walk on in. Huh. Alright. I did it without jumping into the death laser this time. I am the peak gamer. Now as a special treat, I won't get hit by this crush death either. Just hold right. There we go. Yeah, got the health. Cruising again.
Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
So I wonder how that opens then. Unless that's just a closed door. It probably is, actually. Okay. We're ready. Oh, that was a bit weird. I love the jump animations on this as well. Like, they look like actual jumps. Like he's sort of going, whoa, kind of thing. Wow. Oh. I'll be... Nope. Ow. Oh, shit. Huh. Time to go. Shit. Ah, oh, okay, that's fine. Ugh. At least we've got a not shit checkpoint now. And because I got that chest before coming along this route, now I can just go straight down here. Imagine we get to the end of this level and the cat disappears. I will scream. Like, a soft lock in a game is always really upsetting kind of thing. But also, in a way, I can appreciate... I don't know. I can appreciate that what happened was very odd, but also I'm surprised that the game doesn't have just a... I'm surprised that the cat didn't just respawn back at the boss room. You would imagine that if there was if there's any doubt to the game, it would just say, just put him back in the boss room. You know, you got to go back for him. He's gone back. Get rid of you. Owned. Anyone wanted? No? Okay. Right. Which way are we going now? Oh yeah, if I'm fast enough, I could ride the thing along here, but I was not fast enough. Done. Ow. Fuck. Sure. Rude. That's not the man I wanted to hit. Get the... There we go. That's the one. Get everyone on the floor. And I can murderize all of them. I hate these shield guys so much. They're such a nuisance. Because the way to speed things up is to, like, throw stuff at people and that kind of thing. But they're just always shielding, so you can't throw anything at them. Right. Pow. Oops. That's okay. We're going to have a checkpoint in that room. Ugh, okay. Oof. Alright. Ow. Fuck. Oh my god. Could I stop being bad, please? Right, you're dead. Ooh. Ow, damn it. Still got a sniper there. Sniper! Whoop! There. See, I fired my gun and kicked the crate at him, and all of that missed just because he gets free blocks. Right. Oh. Fine, I'll do it from down here then. Right, so mental note, it will allow me to grappling hook even when the thing is closed. Ow. Ah! Please put me in that room. Yes, thank you. Okay. Right. Oh. Wrong guy. Ow. Give me that. Pain. The pain of it all. Alright. Die, dickweed. Right, someone in here was wanted, I'm sure of that. No one? Okay, fine. Might be in one of these guys up here. Whoops. Alright. My god. No one's wanted. Okay, we're leaving. There we go. It's up the lift and then to the left and we're there. Nearly done. That's a lot of dudes. Whoops. There we go. Oh. Try Googling softlock with a game like they always run and cat disappeared. You got links to websites asking. Oh no. Yeah. See, I think part of me is like, usually when softlocks occur, it's because you did something funky that was unpredictable. But also, like, it wasn't that funky. I literally did a ledge grab while dropping down the elevator shaft. And so the cat fell down. I think the cat got squashed by one of the crushers. But again, it's like, that seems like a very likely thing that can happen in that situation. I would wager that'd be very easy to reproduce. Although it could be a known fault for all we know. And there's just not a lot of documentation per se. Alright. Precious health. Ow. You wanted anyone else? Nope. Okay. As you can see, I like to live dangerously. Ow. Let's go to these guys. Fuck. Alright, nearly there. Got him. Oh, we're gonna have to wait for that. Yeah, okay. What's happening, Shagger? What's up, Steven? We are replaying a level because we managed to soft lock it, which is really annoying. I should have been out of this level like half an hour ago. Or 20 minutes ago anyway. Right. Surprise, the cat's the boss. Right, let's fight this guy. At least this boss was really easy. Like, he hits like a train. And also, I think I've only got enough health to take one hit from him. So I'm actually just going to... There we go. Is that sorted? Right, cat into box. Jonathan, I have the director. Great, get out of there. Smiley says there's a utility corridor under the floor. That's your way out. Right, don't drop the box. The place is going to explode. Don't drop the box, don't ledge grab. I said don't ledge grab. I'm going to go really carefully here. See, what happened was I ledge grabbed one of those. There we go. There we go. And the level ended. Good. You seem to have made a little more noise than... Oh, you seem to have made a little more noise than expected. Yeah, well, we've never blown up a planet before. I hope the suit notices us before we burn down half the galaxy. Don't worry, Jonathan. I know when to pump the brakes. Okay. Hello, hello. How's the game so far apart from the soft lock? It's good. I've been thoroughly enjoying this game. It is legitimately rad. It's tough. The combat is punishing, but, you know, I like it. Let's go down. I want to see if the cat is heckin' in jail. No, it's just there. I see. Didn't know you played. Want to show the class? Put it back. That's my friend's guitar. Put it back. Oh, I didn't mean to offend, bud. So you're going to tell me how you came back to life? And why you're after the Black Marshal? No. Another time, then. Ooh. Hit a nerve there. You remember liking the demo but never looked at it after the release? Yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying this. It is a rad game. The art style is just incredible. We've had no major upsets apart from that soft lock. Anything else, like there's been sections that I've struggled with, but that's just been a skill issue, you know. Are you for real? The password to the Anvil's database is Whiskers. Sam, what are you doing? I'm trying to make our prisoner tell me how to get into the Anvil's database. Any luck? It's all under control, buddy. Take the director out to the police while I look for Mueller's coordinates in the data we found. What about Smiley? Right, we need to release our fish. I'll deal with it so you can stop by the bar. Good idea. Maybe that three-armed hunter will be there. Alright. Alright. Come on, cat. We are leaving. Dansies? There we go. Man, I'm almost sad that we don't get more shenanigans with the cat, because that was a really funny reveal. I'll talk to the... Do that, past there. Anyone under the most wanted criminal? Holy shit, is that the director? Then, Anvil was your... Yeah, sorry about that. Wow, so it was you who blew up the Anvil. Damn it, man, it's all over the news. You're a freaking celebrity now. I'll be damned. I just saw the man who blew up the Anvil. Yeah. Right, do you want this? Alright. The director taken in alive. Look at this hecking cat. I love it. 8,500 space euros. I'm going to go spend my money now, just in case we get put into a thing. Alright, we got a lot of money. We can buy lots of things. Alright, what's that? Send down Aikido. Use knockback enemy as a weapon. This has actually been really useful. Deals damage to 2 enemies in their path. I like the look of that. Ooh, cat jump. The suit software update allows you to pull yourself close to an enemy with a harpoon and deal them damage. That's really cool because it's a distance closer. Presumably this is automatic when you're both on ground level as opposed to when someone is higher up than you. I definitely want that because distance closers are cool. Nanoblades. They deal 1.5 times more damage compared to normal swords. Okay, we've got a damage upgrade. I could really do with that because enemies are tanky. I can live without it, but it'd just be nice. Rocket bullets. Penetration on the bullets. That's nice. I don't use the guns too much in melee combat. Another bioenergy cell. I could live without that. However, we'll unlock it at some point just to see what's behind it. Bioenergy cell. I'm going to take the nanoblades, I think, just so we can get through combat a bit quicker. And I've got 2,200 left. So, well, that being the case, I may as well buy the second Dan Aikido then. And the last one is third. Deals damage to all enemies in path. Fair enough. Cool. Alright. James Bond's blow-filled cat. Yeah. Everyone has an evil cat or an annoying dog. Welcome to the club. Hey, is that you who blew up the anvil? It sure was, buddy. The newbie is damn good. How'd you get the director? Hell, even Rango and Smash never go into there. So, you really are a hunter. What gave it away? I don't know, maybe it's your restrained approach. Oh, I think that she's supposed to have Northern Midna. We'll switch her. True, if I had less restraint, I would have gotten to Billy first. Dream on, you didn't stand a chance. He must have known something important, seeing as your friend was in such a hurry to kill him. I have no idea. I was looking for him for too long to let him just escape justice. Yeah, me too. Aren't you tired of resting? Sorry, duty calls. What is it, Sam? I was rummaging through the data from the anvil. Guess who was right? We have the coordinates of the Scorch base. What's Scorch? Buddy, have you been asleep this whole time? It's the secret Imperial base where Mueller, the galaxy's most wanted criminal, has set up camp. Oh, you never said what it was called. Get the ship ready for takeoff. I'll be right there. Ah, look at that. That is why I did the shop first. Very well. So what are you hiding? Excuse me? Under your helmet. Never seen you without it. Just gorgeous white hair. And blue eyes. Didn't Jonathan tell you? I don't have eyes. No, I don't think I know what you've got in there, buddy. No, I think I know what you've got in there, buddy. Your whole head under that helmet is a huge multifaceted fly eye. How else could you hit behind you with your third arm so accurately? Training. Someday you'll trust me enough to show me that big multifaceted fly eye. I see. Arcturus. So they didn't spot us. What's the situation? We flew under the radar and landed at a remote outpost. It seems quiet. Okay, let's hope not, because Mueller is frozen here. Alright. Sam about? Nope, okay. Anyone here? Our fish friend has departed. Very well. You already have this. I don't like the menu notice. Yeah, it's true. Everything alright, Sam? Yeah, just wanted to take a breath. Sheer rock. Can you do it? We'll find out. You sure the soup will notice us after this? No doubt about it, bud. Mueller's a famous bastard. His capture will cause a ruckus all over Gigapolis. Okay. Time for a good old tower climb, I think. I don't think we... Oh, we have had a tower climb. Kind of. Okay, I'm not doing my distance closer. I must have misunderstood how to do that. Can we look at that? What was the zip wire thing? What did I buy? Cat jump. Scorpion sting. Alright, that's that one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just press LT when you see it. Huh. But the problem is Scorpion Sting is also LT. It must be contextual. Whoa! How much do you want to bet that that guy was wanted? Oh, good, he's still down here. Off. What? Press versus press and hold? Oh, it might be actually, yeah. I will test that. Can I get up here? Aiden, I saw a funicular when we were taking off. It should take you to the main sector of the base. Got it. Key acquired. Nope. Out of the ring. Right. Yeah, I think it's press and hold. You're right. So that was the cat jump. Yeah. So a quick press, that's cat jump. Yeah, you're right. It's press and hold versus press. Good to know. Good to know. This isn't a funicular, it's a cable car. I wonder, why did the Empire build a base here? Scenery. Or maybe they like studying something here. You know you can do whatever you like in darkened corners like this, as you know. Away from civilization and moral constraints. We're here. I don't like this. We're out in the open. Try to get up on the roof and climb the cable. Wah. Got him. Anyone wanted? Aha! Idiot Rob. Whoop. I'm getting the hang of this combat thing. May as well heal all of that. Ooh, that's a difficult jump. Got it. That might be I think that might be progress. Meh. This floor looks abandoned. Jonathan, there's likely no security presence here. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be coming along here. Let's see how we do. Shit. This must be the exit of the level. Shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, double hit. I missed the parry, and then he just hit me twice. Ah, come on. Surprise, assholes! Man, I've got 50% damage, but it doesn't feel like it. Got him. Aha! Arthur the Merciless. Money. Can we go up here? No. Okay. Lots of chests on this level. Nice ammo. Yeah. Get down here. Oops, okay. Oh god, where am I? Who am I? Bam. Ugh. Oof. Oh, I'm hanging on by a thread here. Oh, thanks for the health. Yeah, I liked the chest animations as well. There are a lot of them, which is kind of cool. None of these opening? Okay. Any of these guys wanted? Aha! Baby Red. Ugh. Oof. That's a big jump. There we go. Okay, that's going to be progress up there. I'm probably coming down here again to... I'll get the chest now while I can see it there. Another 100 space euros. Ow. Oh. You know, I wouldn't be annoyed by the shield guys so much if they only shielded in one direction, like the early guys did.
Get over here.
Oh, actually, I wonder if I could have... Oh, I can jump there, that's fine. I wonder if I could have cat jumped up there if I'd done the short press. I gotta try that sometime. Because that might get me up to places that are otherwise inaccessible, like there. I'm gonna try this. Get rid of this guy. Ow. Did it. Excellent demonstration. Pro strats. Yeah, I can. That's cool.
I wonder it's you.
Oh, he's not. Oh. Anyone wanted? Nope. Okay. Another key card. We have many key cards. Anything down here? Nah. Can't tell. Nice. Oh, we're here. Neat. Okay. So now we're going to want to go down, I guess. Are there any other doors that I didn't open? Like this one, maybe? Oh, that gets me back in here. Okay, what's at the bottom of here, then? Aha, yes. Nice, that's like all of the doors that were closed. Okay, that's all solved. So easy to forget the gun's an option when you hack and slash. Yeah, the gun, like, it's not too slow to get out, but I don't know. The gun doesn't feel good to use, which I'm kind of sad about. I try to remember I have it because it does work, but yeah, dead end. Not quite. There's a passage in the floor layer, but it appears to be frozen over. Try to get that drill working. It's your key to the central sector of the base. What's along here first? Aha! Oh. Duh. Look at it go! Damn, Jonathan, did you see this? Now we know why the Empire built a base here. This isn't an ordinary prison, Jonathan. All the skeletons have 3 arms. Do you think Mueller has a personal dislike for them? There must be something else. It's good that Sam led me here. Okay. Oh, lucky deflection. That was not deliberate. See, I can do it and I'm not trying. When the deflection works, it's slick as hell, but I was trying my hardest last week to do deflections and I could not do it. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Die, dickweed. Aha. Sassy Ethan. Better check this way as well. Got another one. Old Milt. Ascend. Only you had a prosthetic hand axe you could use to break shields with. Yeah, big mood. Up. Ooh. Ow. Heal. There are a lot of floors that I missed on the way up. I kind of want to know if I can, like, drop in on those. I don't think I can. Maybe we'll go back to them. Whew. See, because there were no shield dudes there, I could just... I mean, I think that's why the shield guys exist, and in such high numbers, because otherwise you can just stand still and just press Y at the right time, and you win. This... Oh, up here. Here we go. Can I... No. Okay. Aha! Sharp-sighted Cole. Check these guys down here. Along with the catchphrase, can I ask you a question? Oh! Jonathan, these torture chambers haven't been sitting idle. But why would they torture 3 arms? We'll ask soon. Oof. They're not messing around with these jumps. Oh no, it's going to be down the... Okay, good. I expected that to be all the way at the bottom. Oh, they're giving me health packs. That bodes ill. Oh, get a load of this guy, everyone. It's time for you to pay, bastard! Oh my, what an exquisite example. Of course it needs some work, but when I'm finished, you'll be the jewel of the Master's collection. Trust me, years of work has given me a nose for samples like you. Now I'll beat it out of you! Alright, Colonel oof, wow, he's quick. Oof. Oh man, whoa, this guy's tough. Alright. Frickin' hell! This guy doesn't fuck about. Man, I can't grappling shot him or anything. That's well rude. Oh, I did it too early. I think that might have been a scripted death. Now don't be afraid, I'm not going to kill you. It'd be such a waste of material. Great things await you, my friend. But first I'll have to break you. You understand? Oh no! What was that? Oh, we're gonna heckin' do him. No, 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 don't run away! Interesting. Jonathan, I think I've seen him before somewhere. I've bailed you out, come on. Damn. Hello? Anybody there? Hey! Why the hell haven't I been released yet? Jonathan, are you there? Jonathan? Damn, where is everyone? Okay, let's wait. He looks like him. Do you have the bag? Let's get packing. Take that bag off him. Oh, is it the dudes from the thing? Yeah! I heard you were looking for me. Are you the suit? Only scavengers call me that. You have 10 seconds. I'm looking for the Black Marshal. Oh ho, why not the Emperor? Well, he's already dead and the Marshal is still alive. That's expensive information. Do you have anything to offer? I'm a decent bounty hunter. I already have the best working for me. I recently took someone in who was too tough even for the best of them. And then someone turned out to be too tough for you. But I got the job done. I'm here. Well, let's wait for your partners and we'll talk the matter over. Partners? What does that mean, Mark? You know I work alone. Don't you know that I don't work with 3 arms? But there's an obscene number of them in this room, and everyone wants something from me. Everyone. I don't like surprises, Sam. We did have a deal, buddy. You didn't ask. You can work it out amongst yourselves later. If you don't mind. To business at hand. I need parts of an exotic technology. You don't need to know anything else. That means you have to do several tasks for me. Once I have everything I need, you'll get what you came here for. The task is clear, bud. When do we start? Your first task is an energy train belonging to the Apex Legends Corporation. Most of the cargo on the train is illegal, so you'll have no problems with the authorities. All I need is a small container marked with these symbols. The train is currently en route to the neighboring planet of Chimera, and will be in transit for another day. I advise you not to waste any more time. The coordinates have been sent to your onboard computer. Okay. So I think that boss fight was winnable if you're MLG Pro, but that was really tough. The crew is waiting on board the ship, Aiden. That train won't keep running forever. I'll be right there. Yeah, I think that boss fight could have been won, it was just really tough. Like, if I got a couple of swings at that, I reckon I probably could have started making progress. But, oh man, on the other hand, though, I guess I only had to beat him unconscious. I don't know. I'm going to take a break because we're at a stopping point. So I'm going to take a slightly early break and get a coffee on the go. I'd be really interested to know how that plays out if you manage to kill the Marshal. Not the Marshal, if you manage to kill Mueller. Because, yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. I guess one way or the other you end up in the suits room. It just depends on whether you go there via the prison or not. So yeah. Right. Kettle on. Ooh. Ugh. It's cool when games give you the option to win a fight that looks like you're scripted to lose. Referring to the Chai arcade fight in Shenmue 1. Yeah, I agree. Like, some of the fights are kind of obscene. Like, you know, the Chai fight is obscene, but it is cool that it is actually possible to win it. Because, like, I really dislike... I'm not a big fan of scripted losses, but it depends if the story needs it or not. I think the times when I'm not a big fan of it, like Shenmue 3 is awful for quote-unquote scripted losses, where you'll do everything correct in the fight, and then literally as soon as you win the fight, that one big dude is then just like, no, actually I win, punches you down to the ground. And it's just like, I just kicked your ass, man. And then cutscene says you win. Like, it's a real dick move. I think that's an example of how not to do it. But then, you know, I think that Mueller fight, for example, is probably a right way to do it, where the fight is clearly winnable. I was doing damage. However, you're expected to lose. Ugh. Right. Hup. We don't have a huge amount of money. Ugh, 4650. Let's see. I might buy this bioenergy cell just so I can see what's locked behind it. I don't need another bioenergy cell, but there might be something good locked behind it. There is. It's a gun upgrade. Yeah, that's the 1.5 time. Yeah, that's the 50% upgrade for the pistol. That would be good. It's expensive, but yeah. That's everything that we could be buying visible. And 2350. Oh, I don't quite have enough to get the 3rd Dan Aikido. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Let's go. Whew. Central sectors, Chimera. Huh. This train has 2 floors. You'll have to split up. What about you? I'll be cheering you on. Come on, bud. Otherwise our new friend will have to do everything herself. Alright. Bam! Superhero landing. Couldn't say goodbye to each other. I wanted to give you a head start. Do you want the upper or the lower level? While you're chatting, I'll be searching both. Alright then. How do we get started here? Here? Ow. I wonder if like this is a race or anything. I hope not. I'm not too much of a fan of that because I like to take my time. Alright, she's gone down. What? Stab. Oh, that cat leap is really good, man. It's the distance closer I need to deal with the snipers. Crush the guy with the panel. Yes, it wasn't intentional, but I did spot that. That was cool. Ow. Anyone wanted? Nope. Okay. Let's have a look over here. That looks like nothing. Good old-fashioned single shield dudes. I love it. What's up? Oh yeah, after you. Alright. Oop. Ow. Ow. Okay, that was rough. I got through it. Chest. Oh man. Whoop. That highlight is really cool. Anything along here? Oh, I can't go along there. Okay. Look how cool this hacking game is, though. Just, man. Oh. Open? No. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Not sure if that was a go up or go down. Oh, did I check these guys? Nah, Kevin the Weak. Alright. Oh. Okay, there we go. Easier the second time. Gotta hold that double jump a bit longer. Open the chest. Can you throw down a ladder? Helping the weak is our calling. Many thanks from all the impoverished. Whoop. Up. What's that? Stimpack pouch. Oh, neat. I can carry 3 now. Alright. Right. Where's the thing? Up there. Okay. Whoop! Bam! Oh, okay. Wasn't ready for that underhand shot. Whoop. Oh. You know, I feel like the combat is really... I'm taking hits here and there, but I feel like the combat is actually working for me now. Silent Willy. Maybe I've just got the upgrades to a good place, but I feel like I'm actually beating people up and smashing through them now. Oh boy. Man, you were a boss. Now you're just a dude. Wow, okay. I don't know if that had less health than the boss one. You're rushing combat a lot less. It doesn't feel like I'm rushing it less. Maybe just my technique is there now. Actually deflecting more as well, which is what you're supposed to be doing. I think just my technique has gone up. But then at the start of the game I had to remember how to play the game as well. Oh. No one? No one. Okay. Bam. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ow. Whew. Alright, that was rather improvised, but I'll take it. Sneaky Kyle. To Brazil. Whew. Yeah. I assume that's locked. Yeah, okay. Wait. Aha. Found a box with the symbol we're after on it. Let's get moving. How are you? Get onto the roof. We'll pick you up there. Alright. Cat box. Shit. Okay. I'm going to leave this down here. Oops, too slow. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I think the other thing that's making this level flow nicely is the shield dudes are one-sided, and that's just such a good quality of life thing. Because it means I can actually just get behind them and not have to constantly... I can get behind them and do multiple attacks instead of having to do the really boring third arm punch, then slash. I can do the attacks that the game wants me to do. Because you're not supposed to just mash X, that's not intended. Oh! Okay. Oh, rad. We had a checkpoint right there. That's good. Also, were any of these guys wanted? No. Okay. Right. Ow. Interesting. I can cat jump through walls. No! Okay. That's not what I intended. Anyone here? No! Oh my god. If you just land on the rope, he starts climbing. Alright. Ah. Huh. Okay, I think I've got to leave this down here. Actually, let's leave it there for a sec. Ugh. Wow, rude. Okay. Ah. All right. That thing's literally just a kill box. It's just not very obvious. Ow. Okay. Ah, the dude's still alive, yeah. Oof. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that. That's just a kill box. And like, I know it's glowing red, but like it's not animated like the electrical cables are. Oh. I see. I think someone was supposed to get smashed then. Right. How do I get the box up here? Or can I literally just LB? Ow. Okay. I missed like 3 deflections in a row there. I kind of deserved that. Okay. I'm getting really fast at killing those dudes, at least. Right, I'm going to leave the box there until I figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. I think they're supposed to get crushed. Right. Ow. Okay, you're gonna die. Fuck. Anyone wanted? Yes, Immortal Kenny. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Damn it. I can't deflect. Oh my god, I suck. I hate it. We're going to have to come back through here with the box. That was terrible, man. That was awful. Hopefully, I get checkpointed for this. Am I going to try and deflect? Let's do it. Let's be a hero. Okay, they can't hit. Oh, oh, I thought it was going to miss. My hubris. Where are we? Okay, I see where we are. That's Immortal Kenny. Alright. Right. Okay, they're all gonna miss if I stand here. And now I'm up against the door. Okay, well, we can cheese it at least. Target, yeah. Alright. I will cheese it going the other direction as well. I'm gonna plunge my coffee. I am an immortal god. Ultimate cheese. Just stand slightly to the left. Right, I'm plunging coffee. Alright, coffee's been plunged. Shit. Ow. Dirty Jack. Alright, we'll get you on the way back. Right, okay, we need to get that door open. Whew. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Oh, there's the ship. Neat. Credit acquired. Wow, everyone's already here. We were just waiting for you. Someone had to get the job done. Such passion. Have I missed your wedding already? Let's deliver the package to the suit before you two kill each other. It's really hard to mix Northern Midna and knock off Michael Caine. So why do you need help from the suit? Wow, did you hear that, Jonathan? Our buddy just asked a personal question. This takes our friendship to a whole new level. Right, knock off Michael Caine doesn't have the upward inflection. So you two started working together recently? 3 weeks. Yeah, but it feels like I've known him my whole life. Okay. Fine, buddy, I'll teach you good manners. I'll answer your question. During the revolts against the Empire, let's just say I spent time on both sides of the barricades. I won't go over my whole career, but when those events happened, I was serving in the 101st Shot Battalion on Sylvian, my home. So you're Imperial? I was. Though they didn't give me a weapon, I was locally mobilised. Like that changes anything? It doesn't. The machinery I repaired for them wasn't the peaceful kind, although I barely had a choice. Our commander was a local too, Baron Geneville, but he loved blood. And on this one successful rebel operation, he had the whole village executed. Just to set an example. He'd done things like that before, but this time I had to watch. Because it was my village. Oof. The fuel cells in their walkers detonated. I just accidentally skipped a thing there. That's all. And then I found out that the Baron had flown to HQ that evening to report on his success on Sylvian in person. Since then, I've chased him across half the galaxy with the rebels. But that bastard disappeared and is laying low somewhere. You know, I think we should thank him. That's why we met. So why do you need the Black Marshal? He killed someone too, but I still don't know much. Just his name. What about you, friend? I'm not big on swapping stories. Don't be offended, but I'm only with you because the suit wants it that way. That's a shame.
Gigapolis.
Here's your container.
Excellent. Just a second, I'll get you the key.
Calm down, guys. This is not a robbery. This is a disco. Everyone move.
What the hell?
Oh no, I know that voice. Close the safe.
Damn it, he took the key.
Don't let him get to the container. Window, get him.
Heck.
What, let him slip away?
Shook them off using a hologram. You recognized his voice. Is it who I think it is?
That's Glitch, buddy. No doubt about it.
Well, now's your time to prove yourself whether you're a match for hunters. This Glitch forgot that it's my job to know everything, and I know where his hideout is. The data's been sent. He's here on Gigapolis. And I hope I don't have to tell you that you need to have a wash. Get out.
Very well.
Right, Hacking cargo got stolen, let's go get it. You look like an unemployed wizard. Owned!
Have we examined it? Do we have one?
Do we have one?
I see. We have a real pro in action here. Come on, wipe the snot away and focus on the matter at hand. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just seems like this isn't what I... Then return to your ship and fly back to where you came from. You wanted to tell me about the plan. I'm glad I got your attention. First, Glitch is slippery. If we don't want to scare him, we have to act quietly. Go on. Second, Glitch uses tricky security systems. We'll have to split up to open doors for each other. And third, I hope you aren't afraid of heights. No. Wonderful. Thank you for that. It's my boy Snufkin. Right, let's go. Alright. Oh, blimey, that's a big jump already. Huh. Look at this background, man. The art in this game blows my mind. I love it. No! Did it. You died. That is a tough jump. I feel like I missed something there. That did not look possible. Alright, maybe I just did the double jump too early. Here we go. What am I missing? I didn't see anything to grapple to. There's no wall jump. Am I going insane, or is there a wall jump in this that I forgot about? Ugh. Oh, jump. I don't know what to do. Nothing hidden. Do I just suck at this jump? Oof. Nope. There's not a wall jump that I'm forgetting about. I didn't think so. Oh, it can be done. It's just a monstrously hard jump. Yeah. It's just a really tough jump. Okay. Alright. No. Okay, I need to be slightly lower because I'm hitting my head on the ledge. Ooh. There we go. Ladder. So, welcome back. How's it going, dude? I need your help. Go up. No? Okay, yes. We need to get rid of these guards at the same time. You take the one on the right. Whoop. I'll open the door below for you. Done. Alright. Actually. Anything else up there? Nope. Okay. Very well. Ah. Oh. Okay. You worth any money? No. Okay. Anything? Drop. Nope. Okay. Up. Up. Fuck. Shit. Fumbling. Shit. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. Oh! That was rough. Shit! Okay, that's fine. Damn it. Haze. Whoop. It's okay. False alarm. Oh. Now I have a problem. Well, I'm actually focusing on the task. Up faster. Whoops. Hello. Anyone wanted? Ah. Elusive Taylor. Faster, the terminal is below. Oof. Thank you. Oh, did I see someone gasping? That was almost the end of her. Was this safety? Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Balls. I should have double jumped everything for safety. Ah, balls. Okay, that's fine. That both of them? Yep, that'll do. Be gone. Saved. We're off. Oh. Alright, come on. Catch up camera. Right. Let's try that again. Oh. These are very well positioned jumps, and I feel like I don't... It feels like if I don't do exactly the correct jump combination, it won't take. Hey, I'll get the money. Rad. Ustan, welcome back. It goes well, thank you. Huh. Secrets? Yes. Ooh, nice. Cyberheart ornament. Huh. What is that? Oh, she's drinking from a straw. I was looking at that poster. I'm like, is it just someone just going bleh? That's a very odd painting. Ah. Bleh. Ooh. Oh, fuck. There we go. Ooh. Hup. Oh. It's cool, but it makes me nervous. Alright. We've got a chest for our troubles at least. Heart rate acceleration confirmed. Can I... No, I don't think I can make that jump. We're intended to go across the top. Ah, I see. Oh, you're so tired, but if you go to bed now, you'll wake up at like 6 AM. Oh, rough. I have the opposite problem. I just always sleep forever. It's kind of annoying that there's no instant takedown in a situation like that. You have to be like at a ledge or next to an opening or something. But I can just come back here and do that. That kind of works. I bet he was wanted. Oop. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't as bad as the other one. Anything over there? Don't think so. Need to get up when your shoulder hurts too much to turn around and sleep on? Oh, yeah. That's rough. I didn't think you'd show up. Okay, what's going on here? Glitched through a party. We need to know where you put our artifact. So it was some kind of artifact? Did you manage to take a look at it? Doesn't matter what it is. What matters is that without it, none of us will get what they want from the suit. Huh, then I turn on the music and the real chaos begins. 2 seconds and the goods are in my pocket. Boom, this is how Glitch rolls. Clean, professional. Oh, you should have seen their faces. They spent half the night chasing after my hologram. Amateurs. What a bastard. So what, who said the suit was too tough for the best thief in Gigapolis? Okay, Glitch, stop talking about it and show us the jewel. Yeah, Glitch, you're a smooth talker, but our conversation was about a specific thing. Where is it? Whoa, friends, whoa. Your mistrust breaks my heart. Look at this croissant. It's time. Hey, this is a private party. What is it, cops? It's the Mighty Mouse set us up again. This is a stitch up. We just need Glitch. You stole from the wrong people. And nobody panic. Me and my dear security will deal with it. Wrong answer. Alright. Oh wow, okay. They went down really easily. Are we going through there? Are we not just gonna, like, beat this guy up? I guess not. Cool, you heading off to bed? Alright, thanks for dropping by. Struble. Damn shoulder, you're so sick of it. Yeah. Aren't you forgetting something? Say Glitch. We're just gonna pick him up. That'll do it. I just needed to use the third arm. Yeah. I've never had chronic pain before. However, I have put out my back on more than one occasion. So I know that feeling when there's just that ache or pain that you just can't get away from. I've just never been unfortunate enough to have it long term, per se. I'll hold him off. Get Glitch out of here. Alright, let's go. Oh, I don't feel so good. Hey, you. Can you carry me all the way? Hey, oh, come on, I'm getting sick.
You could have just sent me a private invite to your tea party. My contact info is online. I just couldn't resist, you know. You saw my friends, they picked on me. Oh God, this guy's such a loser. Will you shut up? We had an argument, that's all, okay? I just wanted to say this thing is of no use to me. Honest. Let's forget about the past offenses. I can see you're a kind fellow. Just let me go and you can take the artifact. Deal? Oh, balls, it's locked. By the way, do you even know what this thing can do? No? I'll tell you. Just sit down before you fall. Ah! Balls. Listen, if I'd known that you were super serious, people would come after me. I'd have stayed clear of you. So here's your property back. I'm gonna go. Stuff to do. Bye-bye.
Christ, what an asshole. Now I have the croissant. Damn. Alright, can we go?
Guys, I screwed up.
What happened, bud?
Glitch is gone.
What the hell? How?
He knocked me out with the shock stunner. I didn't know where he hid it.
Goddamn amateur. Do you realise that we have no way of finding Glitch now? Without that artifact?
I have the artifact.
Wait, what? Did Glitch give it to you voluntarily?
Yes. I'll tell you about it on the way to the suit. We're waiting for you on the ship.
Beginning to understand why Pension always looks so miserable. Yeah. Or at least when they're just like, oh, my bones. No, I need to talk to people. If you break it... I just want to look, sister. It's not every day you get to hold an alien artifact.
What's going on here?
I'm just curious, buddy. I want to see what we're dealing with before we return it to the suit.
And how are you doing?
Honestly, I'm disappointed in myself, bud. This technology is totally new to me.
Well, after 10 years on Rust, your knowledge is a little out of date.
Nah, this isn't new technology. Quite the opposite. And it's clearly not ours.
This galaxy is full of different species.
Not so many that you can't recognise at least something. This thing doesn't belong to anything. Okay, I might not be able to find out more without breaking it. And this is where your research ends? Go, I'll catch up. I've got to meet someone.
Hayes, quick! They've attacked us again.
Damn, second time in a month. We've got to run now.
Wait. Sam, can you bring that toy to the suit? I need to go out for a while.
Sure, bud. Where are you going?
If I understood your friend, time's running out. Lead the way.
Are we going to save the 3 arms? I think we are.
Where are we going?
What? Is there nothing else to do? What about your great mission?
I've got a free minute.
I'm afraid you won't manage to do this on your own, Hayes. There are more of them than usual.
So where are we going?
There's a 3-arm run community on Gigapolis. They're led by Stan. They keep getting attacked by slavers. The Empire has long since fallen, but the demand for the mutants it created to mine the Weeping Crystals kept growing. They take our people away. Take them somewhere unknown. And they were all wear Imperial armour, former military. They don't give anything up under interrogation. They've tried real hard, believe me. We're here, be careful. So we came down here last stream, and there are a lot of impoverished 3-arms.
This place is familiar.
You're all under arrest.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Father, let him go.
I think, maybe, I don't know. This man is under arrest. If you interfere, we'll take you away with him. Oh, this must be when the dude's father got arrested, I guess.
This has to be a mistake. He's just a scientist.
Research into Inferno is prohibited by the Emperor's 13th decree, under penalty of death.
What? This is insane. Dan, don't.
Oh, okay, it's Dan talking, yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes.
What? You know it's useless. Didn't you hear? They want to kill him. Dan, listen to me. We have to be more subtle, like yesterday.
Like yesterday?
Like yesterday.
These flashbacks are kind of slowly unraveling how we reached the start of this, I think. It's hard to keep track of everything, but we're kind of getting it piece by piece. Get fucked. Ugh. Okay. Ow. Okay. I sucked. Oh, boo. Skipping the dialogue doesn't get you to the bottom of the lift faster. I think the flashbacks are going to lead up to the point where Aiden got knocked out and, like, nearly killed by the Black Marshal. Oh, we got something with the gunshots at least. Oof. Okay. Red keycard. Okay. Nice.
Chosen One! Chosen One! The Chosen One saved us!
Have you been here before? Oh wait, have you been here before? Yeah, I passed through one time.
Thanks for coming to help us. The slavers have gotten even bolder of late.
Why do the Gigapolis police put up with them?
The police don't like to stick their noses into the bottom levels, and they don't care about us at all.
I tried to get the people behind this, but they're too well organised. So that's why you need the suit.
Yes, Chosen
One, that's why. Don't you start. Alright. Congratulations on another failure. This is the second criminal who turned out to be too tough for you, Hunter, correct? One more mistake and you can forget about our agreement. Although you most likely will end up dead in that case. Anyway, to the point. Your next target is a spectral named Genie. Oh, damn. If you haven't heard of them, spectrals are energy life forms, with all that implies. You mean he can't be killed with ordinary weapons? You won't have to. Genie must be taken alive. Why don't you make our life a little easier for us, buddy? If I didn't want to make it easier, I wouldn't have prepared this electromagnetic trap for you. Capture Genie in it and bring it to me, when your work for me will be done. You'll find him on Sharad. He's spent the last 10 years dealing with a small technomage sect at the Angel Heart. You won't have any problems with the law. He's destroyed several scientific expeditions there. Hello, Kelfire Sword. How are you doing? Shall we go, buddy? Just let me go to the store first. I think I saw some new toys there. Alright. Okay, we've got just under 8 grand. What's this that we've now unlocked? Fury. Ooh. Adds the ability to instant kill all enemies in sight when the rage bar is full. The rage bar fills as you deal successful hits to enemies. Press right stick to kill all enemies on the screen. That's very cool. Hello there. My juice may come with those. Yes. I'm going to buy the upgraded guns. And then I think I'm going to save for Fury. I think that special attack will be useful to have. Juicemaker does the same, yeah. Right. Poke. Aiden, I'm picking up a strange anomaly of some kind. An anomaly. Increased space-time fragmentation. It may be dangerous due to the likelihood of spontaneous... Ooh! Whoa, what the hell? Micro-teleportations and amnesia. I recommend leaving this place as soon as possible. Jonathan, get us out of here. What the fuck? What's that noise over there? Good afternoon. Who are you? I have an enticing offer for you. With my free trial of NordVPN, all of your data will be safe wherever you go into the galaxy. What? This is a rare relic from Imperial times. A GRM 700 Bulldog multi-firing shotgun with magnetic receiver and crystal plating. Who the hell are you? I'm a humble merchant from the Outworlds. You're incredibly fortunate to have met me. Aiden, the source of the anomaly is inside our guest. Thanks, Jonathan. I figured that out. Okay, humble merchant. How much do you want for your relic? There's a 75% discount available only now and only for you. Just enter my discount, Strange Man 73 at the checkout. The final price is $9.99. So cheap, what's the catch? No catch, it's a fair deal. Okay, here's 999 credits. It seems there's been a misunderstanding. It's my fault. I'm talking about real money. Do you understand what I mean, player? The real stuff. Oh, real money. Yes. Yes, I understand now. Okay. Can you people keep quiet? People are trying to sleep here. Why are you making a racket, buddy? Everything's okay, I'm just checking out this weapon. My apologies, but you've violated interdimensional trade regulations and must return the item. Another one. How many of you people are there? Fine, take it. It doesn't work anyway. It can't be! It should only become irrelevant after a few weeks. See, you just didn't realize the safety. Thank you. An amazing thing. And for 0 credits only. We got the shotgun! I see. Alright, switch between the pistol and the shotgun by using the thing on right trigger to shoot. That's really annoying because I just bought the pistol upgrades. Unless this cutscene is triggered by buying the pistol upgrades. Like, I wonder if that's the case. Ow. Dry lips. However, a shotgun is cool because that means if someone's coming at me, I can literally just go blam in their face. Alright, let's go. You
You've probably never encountered a spectral before, so here's a couple of parting words. They are rare, unfriendly and highly radioactive bastards. Fortunately, they usually wear shielded protective spacesuits, albeit to protect them others rather than themselves. But it's too early to celebrate just yet. As long as Genie is wearing that spacesuit, the trap is useless. So you have to anger him so much that he removes the spacesuit. And he'll only do that if he doesn't know about the trap. So one of you will have to wait in ambush with the trap while the other plays the role of cannon fodder.
Dibs on cannon fodder.
And you, sister, can carry the trap. Try not to make any noise. What about the democracy? Ever heard of it? 2 votes against 1. Plus, he has at least some armour.
Alright. Don't think we have shotgun ammo. Yeah, oh yeah, we've got no shotgun ammo. Ooh, okay, we'll have to find some shotgun ammo. Holy field of view, Batman.
What the hell is that thing?
The Angel Heart, but no one knows what it is. But they all agree that it's old and obviously not from around here.
Where can this genie be?
Probably at the top. They are always at the top.
Then I'll see you there. I'll take the far half.
Let's go. Ooh, pretty. Whoop. I remember you bastards from the last time we were on this level. Oh, we got some shotgun shells. Rad. We need to be up there. Shotgun. Oof. Well then. Alright. I can get on with that. I forgot to scan everyone. Missed out on my heckin' space euros. What the hell just happened? Okay. Weird trap. Ow. Where's the dude throwing shit? It's down there. Okay, I think that's a really good response to the shield guys, is to punch them and then shoot them in the face. Vile Sean! Or is it seen? Oh yeah, we got top is going to be progress, so let's go down first. Anything down here? Possibly. Let's get rid of you. How long into this game? I don't know. I think someone said like it was 6 to 8 hours last week. So I was expecting a 2-stream game, but you never know. Ow. Bow. Oop. If you could check time to beat again, Andy, that'd be great, because it was... I can't remember who said it last time, so I want to double check. It's not like we have completionist stuff to do, because there's not really side quests in this. 6 to 8 days. Oh no! Right, anything up there? No, okay. Hmm. 6 to 8 hours seems about right. Fair enough. Can we get onto this? No. Okay. Alright. Spike hitboxes are nonsense. Alright. Okay, we got checkpointed right before that jump, so that's fine. Fucking hell. Alright. Yeah, theoretically we should finish this tonight then. Ugh. Ah! I even managed to blag my way through that then? Oh! Okay, there we go. That was rough. Okay. Not sure where else. I kind of took a leap of faith there, expecting to find something. Where do we go then? Really? Oh, okay, yeah, you can. Okay. That didn't look like a jump that you could do, but apparently it was. Those spikes, I think those are spikes. Oh! I want to go back down. So I didn't see what was to the right, and also I'm not sure if that guy survived or not. No, he did not. Okay. Oh. The zipline mechanic is kind of annoying, because if you just touch it, he automatically starts grappling, which is good for a save, but I think there should just be a very generous press up hitbox. Alright, let's wait for that. Oh, ow. That looks like progress. What's this? Ooh, bioenergy cell. Fair enough. Ah! You died. Do I have any health packs? Yes, I do. What? Did it checkpoint me in midair? Oh no! The checkpoint is in midair. Oh, that's terrible. Oh god. Please don't softlock me. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Whoop. Oh, fuck. Okay. Die. Alright. Really? Okay. The shotgun's not quite quick enough to do that with, interestingly. It obviously hits harder. Alright. That's fine. We're safe, we're safe. That's the second slightly scrappy thing we found in this game. Like, when I say slightly scrappy thing, like the kind of thing that you shouldn't see. Like the soft lock with the cat, I'd wager that, you know, that seemed like it was very easy to reproduce. And that thing there, obviously like the collision plane for that checkpoint, it was, you know, like if you hit it in midair, you can be past it. They need to have made sure that it is not possible to hit the checkpoint while you're in midair, or, you know, like, either way, the positioning for the collision plane for that must be a little bit wonky. Oh boy, here we go. Did it. Alright. I mean, none of these are game breakers, though, you know. Anything over there? I don't think so. Camera says no. Nice. Anyone wanted? No. Okay. I'm not a massive fan of those kind of run segments, but, you know, I'll... as long as they don't outstay their welcome. Right, you ready to piss off one of the most dangerous alien species there is? Well, I've got a notepad full of jokes with me. Oh, so you came prepared this time? I think a couple should be enough for him. Then I'll test out the rest on Sam. Poor Sam. Okay, I'm gonna get into position. You're like insects. I asked for no distractions. You're a genie, huh? A human nickname. Do you even know how important my research is, human? Techno-magic is changing. Everything flows, everything changes. It's like the old master has returned. Well, that means you're no longer needed here. And pulled on the leash. Speaking of leashes, you're under arrest and you're coming with me. I thinned out your aggressive sect. You're a fuel, human, and you will die. Now. Come on, buddy. Try not to die before he takes his suit off. Right, what does this do? Nothing. Oh, shit. Alright. Consciousness. Let's duff this guy up. Alright, he doesn't look like he's got that much health. This must be a multi-phase thing. Okay, he does contact damage, that's a bummer. Okay, I think the guns are useless on him. You done? Ah. Okay. You're very annoying to hit. Okay. Wasn't sure entirely how to deal with him. Shotgun. Alright, he'll take a hit from the shotgun. Shit. Okay. I think I've got to fake those out. sure, actually. Pistol does nothing. I need him to be, like, at a floor where I can hit him, like there. Okay, let's go all the way over here. Yeah, that's how we avoid that. Alright, we're making progress. What are you doing? Okay, that's a targeting laser. Oops. Okay, that fire persists for quite a long time. Okay, I'm just going to wait that out. I don't have a lot of health, so... What are you doing? Alright. I just don't get a lot of attack opportunities with this guy. To the other side. Oh, I don't think I'm going to make that. Oh, we're fine. Oh! Okay, I'm just going to go slow and steady. I'm progressing here. Oh, fuck, I jumped into him. My bad. Okay. I think that is just a patience game. I've just got to wait for him to come down to the floor. I can't rush that, I don't think. Alright, come on. Ah, fuck. Screwed up the jump. Alright, energy balls. Alright, what are you doing now? Energy balls. Ow. Okay, that's a good solution to that. Now I get to hit you. Balls. Man. Oh. Alright, halfway there. And then some. Oh, he's hanging around. Right, I haven't seen this attack. Where's it going? Oh, fuck. Ah, oh, okay. That's reasonably forgiving. Come on. Damn it. Oh, I missed the chance. This boss music gives me big Deus Ex vibes. It's very cool. Oof. Oh, come on. Oh, it's too early. Alright, energy balls again? Okay. Come on. Go, 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 go. There we go. Nice. Die, die, die. Oh, I can't remember what voice he had now. Haze now. I'm melting. Gotcha. It's your turn to carry this thing, chosen one. See you on the ship. Alright, we got the dude. Back down? Yes. Pokeball got. That was a heckin' rad boss thing. Still got all the HP. Yeah. Alright. No! Didn't mean to do that. 1 HP is all I need. To be honest, that death was probably advantageous because now I've got half health. It really does seem that sometimes you're better off just taking a death. HP is not rings. Oh, this is why some of these ropes existed. Odd. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh! Interesting. Can they beat the Travelator? Okay. Let's put that down there for a sec. Actually, I'll drop it down here. Oh. Ow. Please don't checkpoint me at the top. Okay, that's not too bad. Ah, fuck, he was a shield dude. I went for the shotgun blast, and it was the wrong answer. I'm trying to use the guns and other abilities just because they look cool. Like, you don't have to use them, but I feel it feels really cool when you get it right. Oh, rip that guy. Oop. Very well. Oh. Nah. Oh no! Oh, balls. Okay. Did not anticipate that I could slide down the ladder too fast. However, it did checkpointed me right there, so that's fine. Okay, this is kind of cool, this. I like the way this is functioning. Ah, come on. Meow. Sail. Heck is showing off their background skills again. Behold, orb.
By the way, I forgot to thank you.
For what?
For helping me with the slave traders.
Something tells me you would have easily dealt with them without me.
Yeah, but it felt nice to have a partner for a change. Especially with Three Arm, who's not crushed by all that
oppression.
I guess.
Then you should get out to the border sectors more often.
What's out there?
Well, one of the Three Arms that I met there has become a space hunter. Can you imagine?
Well, it's good that I've been there at least once.
The soup wants to ponder this orb. It's a glowing orb, it's true. It can be pondered. Well, you've held up your end of the bargain. I can't remember what voice I had, so now it's my turn. Let's start with you, Hayes. Your slavers aren't traders at all. They kidnapped Three Arms for the same reason the Imperials used to extract weeping crystals. Their organization has 3 key figures, all of them former Imperial military. By the way, you must be wondering why I wanted you to work together. You'll understand now. The first figure is an old friend of Dodger of yours, Baron Geneville. He leads the raids to capture the Three Arms. His operations center is on a dreadnought called the Emperor's Glory. It's a debris field left after the Fourth Galactic War. The dreadnought was badly damaged in the carnage, but it survived, as did most of its crew. Your friends have also met the second key figure, Colonel Mueller. He trains Three Arms at his secret base called Scorch. I think you already have its coordinates. And the third one, drumroll, is the Black Marshal. What? He's the head of that whole Three Arms business. He served the Emperor's Black Marshals, hence the name. If you don't know, the Black Marshals were the personal agents of the Emperor. Punishment missions, coups, and genocides of minor civilizations are routine businesses for them. They're very dangerous people. A small squad like yours could never take him down. It's suicide. Your Black Marshal hasn't left Inferno in the last couple of years. It's a lesser-known planet in the outer sectors.
I didn't know there were colonized planets in the outer sectors.
You'd be surprised. The Emperor has classified all information regarding the Inferno because of a huge deposit of weeping crystals. But I'll give you coordinates, all right. I have the coordinates. Wow. Well, I see you're full of surprises. I've got a few aces up my sleeve. This guy's becoming too hoarse. It's not right. Where exactly on Inferno can we find the Black Marshal? At the location known as the Great Relic Wall. It's a gigantic structure built by an unknown civilization. It encircles the crystal deposit. It can be seen from even from orbit, so you won't miss it. There is also something else you should know about the wall. It interferes with any complex equipment, so land as far from it as you can if you don't want to crash. That's everything I've got. Happy hunting.
Alright. The threads join together. So our end goals are the same. Seems that way.
And it turns out you brought me to the Black Marshal as promised.
It seems that way.
I remember our deal, Sam. What do I do with the Baron?
I've had enough blood, buddy. Just take the bastard to the police. But first, I want that bastard to know we're coming for him. So let's catch the other two first.
You alright with that, Hayes?
Honestly, I thought I would start with the leader.
With the Marshal?
Yeah, cut off the snake's head to weaken the rest.
The suit said he was dangerous.
Do you want to back out?
I want to be sure that I wouldn't let anyone down. In practice.
On Mueller?
Yeah, I stopped by his place recently, and I saw him training the Three Arms.
How many are there?
I don't know, hundreds maybe.
I don't mind. Let's start with Mueller since you two know each other.
Yeah, we didn't part on the best of terms last time.
We're waiting for you on the ship, buddy.
Be right there.
Whoop. Alright, oh man, we didn't get a lot of money in that mission. I mean, I can survive without Fury. Although I literally can't afford anything, actually. Or nothing that I care about, anyway. Alright. Genies don't have money. Yeah, big time. I probably missed a couple of bounties. But yeah, that's a disappointing amount of not money. Alright. Onwards. I'm not sure if we're going to get this done in time. We've got 40 minutes to go. I'm going to have to really push. We get much snow up on the hill. We got a decent snowfall. It was pretty good. It only lasted a day, but it looks pretty while we had it. I didn't see it coming either. I just literally opened the curtains. I was just like, what? Snow! You know. Sam told me about your meeting with Mueller.
Yeah, I don't like to admit it, but Mueller's good.
I think we need to repeat the genie trick.
You just like to watch me get the crap beaten out of me, don't you?
Yeah?
I'm sorry, but I have to deal with Mueller on my own.
Why?
I'm afraid he might do something unpleasant to his prisoners if he feels threatened. So while I distract him, you'll free the Three Arms.
You really have thought this one through, haven't you, Chosen One?
Yeah, I want the Three Arms to be called you the Chosen One, not me. And for that to happen, we need to land right at their front door. I'll try to draw their attention while you make your way to the cells unnoticed.
Sounds like a plan. How do I get to the cells?
Jonathan will send you the layout of the base.
I'll modify your boots so you don't get beaten quite so much, buddy. Try them on when we get there.
Alright.
Arcturus 7. That looks nice.
Alright, Hayes, let's stick to the plan. I'll make some noise and you quietly get into the base.
Good, Chosen One.
I hope we will put an end to this whole thing today.
Buddy, wait, I've upgraded your boots as promised. Now Mueller won't be able to catch you in the air. Try it outside, you'll like it. You got horizontal nozzles. Allows you to make a horizontal dash while in the air. Press B while jumping or falling to jump. Okay. It sounds like that's an air dash. Right, so... Okay, we can do that in any order, and yeah. So, Mueller's big ground lightning attack, it was possible to dodge that, it was just hard. Whereas now I've got a big old air dash, that's going to be an awful lot easier. Yeah, it's really late to be giving out new abilities, but I mean, it's not like we needed them. Man, I've suddenly got deja vu. Oop. Kick to the face.
Hey Mueller, I've decided to accept your offer.
Oh, you'll be my new favorite toy. If you survive.
Aiden, whoa! Ah! Oh, come on! I didn't get my double jump. Alright. I think they deliberately confiscated my double jump for that section. Alright, here we go. Yup. Ah, okay. We got to jump those as well. Fair enough. Alright, now I know what I'm trying to dodge. Oof. Alright, there we go. Oh. 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 I tried. That's a cool sequence. It's tough, but it's absolutely possible. Oh. Shit. Whoop.
Up. Up. Oh, these are long jumps. Oh, okay, did it. Woo. Ugh. Man, some of these jumps look monstrous, but the ledge grab is really good. I say, failing the ledge grab twice. Yeah, they're really forcing me to use this air dash now. Like, you will learn your air mobility. I see. I think I needed to... Yeah, okay. There we go. They just released the final trailer for the Mario movie on YouTube. Hard to believe it's out next month. I assume that, like, all of the funny bits are in the trailer, just because that's how it goes these days. I still don't know how I feel about the Mario movie. It's probably going to be good. But... yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Whoop. Very well. Very well. Ooh. I see. Ooh. One more of those would be really nice. And I looked... oh, man. Oh. I really wish you could camera down in this. Like, if I just hold down, I want the camera to just look down, just so I can see where I'm going. Faithful to the source material from what we've seen of it. Yeah. This is fair. Nope. Okay. Ah, key acquired. This all seems quite unnecessary. I like this bit of platforming. I like that the game does alternate between platforming and combat sections. Ooh. Very well. Because the game has got some really good platforming mechanics, and action platformers sometimes forget whether they're a platformer or an action. And there's not many games that get this right. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, owned. I doubt I'll have an out-of-nowhere wedding scene like the second Sonic movie. Oh, yeah. The Sonic movies. Great when the humans aren't on the screen. Apart from like 1 or 2 seconds where they actually do something kind of funny, but the rest of it is just like, no. Fucking hell. There we go. Oh god, the cat jump dodges a bullet. That's amazing. Scary Clint. Alright. Not going that way. Oh, missed. Any more for any more? No. Okay. Hayes, I think I've made enough noise. You can go. Understood. Don't like these dark rooms. I sense something coming. Smooth. Oh, there's Strong Earl. I've been looking for him. I haven't. Ow. Okay. Oof. Music sounds familiar from another game. I hear... I'm trying to remember if I said this in the last stream or not, but I hear a lot of inspiration from Unreal 1 in this as well. I forget the name of the composer for the Unreal 1 soundtrack, but it's got that similar kind of vibe to it. That's probably not where you know it from, because, you know, like, I don't think Unreal 1 was your childhood, but even still, I think this game's soundtrack takes a lot of inspirations from places. It's a cracking soundtrack, make no mistake. There it is. Ow. Ooh. Ow. I'm gonna shotgun this guy in the face if he gets up. Okay. Oh. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, Dark Nine Chuck. How you doing? You hear Mass Effect Galaxy map? I've never played Mass Effect, so I can't speak to that one. This level is very cool. I'm enjoying this. No one. Oh, hello. It's convenient. Whoop. You doing all right? Good. You love the Mass Effect series, except the ending in 3. I seem to remember it was one of those games where it had a controversial ending to one of them. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of people in this room. Ow. Alright. Soulless Ned. Absolute rotter. Right. Huh. A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. Are we getting frame drops here? Yeah. Really unstable frame rate in this area. Feels very weird. Oh, we're gonna have to fight both of those dudes, aren't we? Alright, let's do it. No? Alright, I'm not going to complain. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, god damn it. There were like 3 shield guys that all fired at the same time then. Fucking die. There we go. I always wanted to get into the Mass Effect games and even own some of them, but it's a case of starting the first one and sticking with it. They're one of those games where it's quite a commitment to see it through. I think it's one of the reasons why I sort of haven't really had any interest in playing them. Oop. Right, can we open that? No, okay. Let's check over here. Oh, interesting. I can actually see what this opens. Neat. Okay. I think I need to scan the previous room I was in as well. You had to force your way through the first one? Didn't grab you until 3/4? That's quite a stretch. If it didn't get you until like 3/4, I'm impressed you made it through that far. I suppose it depends on... oh, man, these stim pack pouches. This would be great if the game ever gave me stim packs. But the game never gives me stim packs, man. Although I suppose if you paid like full retail price for a game like Mass Effect 3, where it was like a big AAA game, you're kind of going to force yourself through it, aren't you? I paid heckin' 60 quid for this, I'm going to see it through. Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. Shotgun to the face. That was a good time for the shotgun because I was just out of range. I mean, I could have just ziplined into him again, but this was more fun. Did I scan you? I didn't. Skinny Mike. Get owned. Do I need to go over the top there? Let's try it. Need to be on the other side of that. Okay. Very well. Ugh. Oh, we're here. Hello. Oh, we're going in with no health. All right. Colonel Mueller. Very well. What do you think that looked like from his perspective? I just run into the room and he's got a boom. Thanks for coming, you know? Okay, well, at least I can go in with more than 2 health. Ow. Man, this guy's like fucking Neo. Oh, that's still a rough jump. Okay. Okay, the third arm is kind of a free hit on him. Right, here we go. There we go. I'm going to take this slow. Oh, man, that punch. There's no seeing that punch coming. You just have to expect it. This is going to be a tough fight. 4 stim pack pouches and just no stim packs. It just doesn't give you health this game. I didn't even greed that time. This is going to be a lot of banging head against the wall. This is going to be rough. Okay, shotgun. Yeah, the guns do nothing. That's a little bit annoying. Oh, come on. I drop attacked him then. Can you shoot the boss? No, I tried. We have shot one of the previous mini-bosses. But, yeah. Okay. There's just no tell for when he's going to attack. I think we're just going to have to do a very slow slog here. And just keep dodging like that. Like half of these hits I'm missing, but that's because I don't have time to make sure I hit. I have to just hit and hope. Ah, fuck. God, he's got so much health. What a nightmare. Ah! Damn it. Okay, well, we're surviving for longer. Just, there's no tell. Okay. Right. Remember to use the third arm more. Third arm's a free hit. I think the third arm has got more reach as well. So if I dodge in and I know I'm out of range... Microwave my neighbour's hamster for $5. I would not. He takes no damage from my drop attack as well. I don't like how many of my abilities just do nothing to bosses. Like, the game gives you these abilities so you don't just mash X to win. But then when it comes to a boss fight, it feels like mashing X to win is the only thing you can do. It's interesting that this fight is just as difficult as it was the first time we encountered this guy. The only difference is now we've got the air dash, but that's actually worth nothing. Kind of, anyway. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm ripping that run because I looked at the chat as I ran into the room and just walked straight into his fist. Ugh. There must be a trick to this guy that I'm missing. I don't like how that attack comes from behind him as well. Man, this is rough. I'm trying different things just so I can sort of find an effective attack. Okay, the third arm does a decent amount of damage to him. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm actually getting hits with the third arm. That is very effective. Like, we've mashed him down to 2 health already. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to hit him with the third arm. But also, I've only got a finite number of those before they won't strike with damage. Like, we've only got 7 of those. Or 8? Oh, fuck. I walked into his face again. Luckily, if I miss with the third arm, it doesn't remove the energy cell. It only counts if you actually connect the hit. Oof. Alright, halfway there. This strat is working. It's just rough because if I make a mistake, I die, basically. Ugh. And I feel like that's going to be more luck than skill. In a minute, he's just going to get a lucky hit on me. Ugh, like that. And there's nothing I can do about that. I can't predict when he's going to attack. There's no telegraph. It's just, you know, he just does it now and then. Ah, fuck. See, if there was any kind of telegraphing, I could go for a block attack. I might just see if I can... It's too fast. There's no way. Let's try it one more time. No. It's way too fast. There's no way I can block that. That attack must be like 2 frames long. You get more health before the fight. I got nowhere to go, and no one drops health. Health drops are so rare in this game. Like, I've been wondering if I've been doing something wrong to that respect. I'll back up a bit just in case I've missed some bonus health. That's some secrets in this room or something. But no, we just exist in this room now. That's it. Ugh, what a nightmare. Okay, I think dodging in front of him and then dodging behind works. Because that tricks him into doing his attack. Yeah, that's how we do this. Dodge again. Yeah, you see what I'm doing there? That's going to work. That's how we do this. Dodge, dodge. Dodge. And we either fake him out into doing an attack. Or he just backs up and goes for the electric attack. Either way, we're going to very slowly get through this. Oh, shit. Fuck. Messed up my dodges there. Slowly. Whew. Ugh. If this was a Dark Souls fight, he'd have a second health bar. Alright. Man, this really is the get good in him. Ah. I'm out of energy. Stop doing the third arm. Yeah, get fucked. Whew. The prisoners are safe, Aiden. Do you need help? No, I'm done here. Pick me up on the roof. Whew. Teleport reward. Pick up and deliver in person. Wow, it's only 1,000 difference, but I'll deliver him. Could be a heckin' hero. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure if I can jump into that electric wire above me, so I was trying to figure out how to gently drop him, basically. Right, let's, Wah! Wah! Ow. Ow, fuck. Damn it. Nice boss fight. It looks like a new old school platformer, too. Hard for... Yeah, definitely. It's a tough game, but it's very fun. This is a game where I'm just like, man, why have I not heard of this game before playing it, you know? Can I... No. Let's just do that again. Well, there's no point in scanning anyone here because they're all off of cliff edges. You was waiting for the body to disappear like the cat. Oh no. Okay, let's put that down. Splat. Oh, disappointing. I'm going to keep that health on my person because we're going... I forget if we start the new levels on the same health bar or not, but hopefully I get to keep my stim packs. Oh, Matt, can we go out here now? Yes, good. Push the button. Harsh Felix. I will teleport you in a moment. Get that door open. Pick up the body. No! Pick up the body. Teleport the man. And we're off. Alright. Oh, no! Okay, good. That was very straightforward. You know, I think that might be the intention of the stim packs actually, is that you actually bank them instead of keeping your health topped up.
Is this everyone you managed to save?
There were several transport ships in the hangars. Most of the prisoners will use them.
Good.
Right, Mueller, get in the fridge. Fuck you. Look at all these dudes. Everyone's here. The gang's all here. Alright. Meanwhile, in space.
How are our guests doing?
Coming to their senses, as you can see.
So is this him?
Yep, he's the one.
Now I can see it, yes. The prophecy is coming true. The Chosen One has finally found us.
What the hell, Hayes? I thought we closed that subject.
I had nothing to do with it. Well, almost.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't be your messiah.
The words of a true messiah.
I said I can't.
Don't you like being a hero?
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Well, the actions that they're judging you by seem to be your own, not someone else's.
Doesn't it annoy you that you've done so much more for them, but they think I'm the Messiah?
Who said that there's only one Messiah in our prophecy? I have my part to play too.
What's that?
Find out for yourself if you're interested. All I can say is that everything fits together so far.
I never asked for this. What the hell happened here?
I've never seen such a massacre.
Jonathan, do you know anything about this?
One moment.
Whoa.
There's a news burst on the net about crazed technomages. And it's happening all over the galaxy.
What's made them so upset?
So far, the information is chaotic. It seems that all of these cultists snapped at the same instant, learned some very dangerous tricks, and climbed out of their caves.
Didn't even know a thing about technomages a couple of weeks ago.
Yes, nobody could have predicted that they were a ticking time bomb. The Gigapolis police seem to be coping with them for now, but if I were you, I'd get ready to leave.
Okay. Hey, Sam, I'm doing some recon. Don't leave the ship.
Is the shop still open though? It is, good.
Ugh. Potion seller, I need your strongest potions.
Alright, am I still saving up for Fury? I could buy like the other two upgrades. However, if we don't save up and get Fury now, we're just not going to have it for the game. I don't really need the other two upgrades, and Fury actually gives us a new move, so I'm going to carry on saving. Oof.
Sir, drop your weapon immediately.
It's okay, I'm a space hunter. Need any help?
A hunter, that's good news. The situation is under control here, but something is happening on the lower levels.
By the way, do you still accept bodies of criminals?
Yes, everything is operating as normal.
Aiden.
I'm listening, Jonathan.
I think I have a problem.
What is it?
Remember I told you that the technomages had stirred things up across the whole galaxy?
Yes.
Has Jonathan been hacked?
Jonathan? I can't hear you. Jonathan, answer.
Damn, hang in there, we're leaving. Oh my days. I don't think we can do anything here. Oh, no! Davy Little, thank you for the cheering. If I've just missed my opportunity to cash in Mueller, that would have been the extra money I needed. Please don't take off. Did something happen?
Yeah, we need to fly to Tar Station immediately. We're leaving now.
Oh, okay, good. We can still cash in. Yeah, good. We're still good.
Also, I don't think Jonathan is the ship. He said Tar Galaxy. I think Jonathan is just remote elsewhere. It's suddenly occurring to me that we actually have no clue who Jonathan is. Right, let's cash this idiot in. It's the unique style of graphics. Hand-painted, man. I heckin' love games like this. $10,000 dues. Right. Good, now we have all of the space euros. Achievement unlocks, Lover of Weights. Is that for doing all of them? Carry all the criminals in your arms. Yeah, rad. I like that they give you the option to just skip that if you can't be asked. Okay, right, give me that. Nice, I think that's everything. And that is all the upgrades. Oh, apart from the bioenergy cell, I don't care about that. If we have another opportunity to buy it, then I will. Because that'll probably be an achievement, but nice. Brexit did not happen in space, I guess. Yeah. Seeing the Technomage problem relates to Genie. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, how you doing? How you doing, Davey? How have you been? Alright, let's get out of here. Right, it is 11 o'clock. So why the rush to Tar Station, bud? Oh, you don't know anything. Remember those annoying techno-mages at Angel Heart? Yeah, I've never met anything like them before. Well, now those guys are running wild across the entire galaxy. So what happened on Gigapolis was their work? Yeah. What happened to them? No idea. But they seem to be threatening our mutual friend. Guard the ship, I'll be quick. Oh, I wish I knew how close to the end of the game we were. Like, we had to take down 3 dudes and we've only taken down 1 of them. So, like, I don't know whether to run late and push. Yeah, Andy, could you check how many missions we've actually got left? Because, like, if we're like half an hour away from finishing, I'll do overtime. Otherwise, we're going to have to do a combo stream to clean up. This mission isn't even one of the dudes. Yeah, like, I get the feeling that we're still an hour away from finishing, minimum. In which case, I think I'm going to have to do a split stream. Because I don't think we've got another stream of content, but also I don't think I can do this in overtime. Because, yeah, we still have, as far as I'm concerned, we've still got 2 primary missions left. And now this is a side mission. However, if the story derails... I'm going to push onwards while Andy checks. Heck, he wasn't even kidding about those techno-mages. Oh, it's back here. I'd forgotten that this place existed. Oh, the Technomage. Remember, there was the lower bunker with the Technomage down here. This is where they came from. Nonsense, I've deflected that.
Got them all. Shortkey still open? No. Alright. I like how we still get the bar music. Oh. Scanning, scanning. Nothing, okay. Oh, thank God it's a hunter. He'll show these circuits, these cultists. Can we come out? Stay here for now, just in case. I haven't checked everything out yet. Alright. Ah, we could never reach this room before until now. Interesting. There's Jonathan. Phew, you're okay. I thought I wouldn't make it in time. Aiden, you're here. What does it look like? You disappeared and I realized there was a problem. Yes, the Technomages jammed the connection somehow. Judging by the fact that it's working again, I assume you dealt with them. I did. What did they want? Where did they come from? I don't know. They always had a small community here, but they were peaceful. And then in a second, everyone just went crazy, like it was on command. I watched the camera recordings. It's like someone took control of them. They started mindlessly destroying everything and killing anyone they came across. Anyway, to hell with them. Since we're here, let me introduce you to the crew. Hayes, Sam, the station is clear. Come and meet me. Is this your friend? Yeah, this is Jonathan. Oh, Hayes is also here. Well, yeah. Wait, you're not an AI? No, why would you think that? Glad to finally meet you in person, buddy. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you something about the whole Technomages thing. Out of technical interest, of course. You can't discuss such subtle matters with those thugs. I will hear about the technomagic. I'm not an expert and I don't know what technomagic is, but the cultists believe that this technology is controlled via a built-in neural interface. And judging by what we've seen, that neural interface really exists, but it seems to work both ways. Everyone who's tried to connect to it now has fried brains and technomagical abilities. Is this some kind of internal security system? Given the capabilities of this technology, it would be strange if it didn't have a security subsystem. The next question is, why now? After all, these cultists have been trying to connect themselves to the technomagic for decades. So what are you planning to do next? Spend all the money and go to visit Black Marshal. Do you think you're ready? Judging by what the suit said, he's more dangerous than we thought. I won't be more ready than I am now. And is Inferno the planet you're talking about? Yes. So when will you tell me what the Black Marshal did to you, buddy? Promise to tell you everything once I kill him, Sam. Even how I can see in this helmet. And you'll show me the fly eye. That will be the first thing I will do. Alright, walkthrough for the video for the final part is 59 minutes. You're roughly at 25 minutes in. Oh, okay. So another 30 minutes. I'm going to push. I'm going to push for the end. I might start pushing really hard. Let's see how we do. 6224. Oh, I'm still just short of the hecking bioenergy cell. Anyone worth any money? I don't think so. Alright. Push to the limit. Okay, let's go. I'm going to very slowly walk up to the bridge and then take off. Oh.
Can't sleep?
Yeah, I've been thinking about a friend of mine. I think you'd like him.
That was unexpectedly very cool. Care to share?
Once this is all over.
Is that why you're here? Because of him?
I don't know anymore. But you could say that it was him who led me here, yeah.
Pretty big doubts before an important fight, especially with an enemy like the Marshal.
These are not doubts. It's just, in the beginning, I didn't think there'd be something else.
Something else to fight for?
Something like that.
What I wanted to say was, a trial awaits you.
I don't expect it to be an easy fight.
That's not what I mean. The prophecy is indeed coming true. I don't know that I understand how it all ends. Death, rebirth. I don't like the sound of that. I didn't think you took it that seriously. I didn't at first. Oh, I think we're switching people here. Okay.
Well, don't worry about it. There's something you don't know about me. Trust me. There's no way I can be the hero from your prophecy.
Yeah, but I'm also the hero from that prophecy. It says that I decide who to make the chosen one.
Well, then it's simple. Just choose someone else.
I'm afraid it's not that simple anymore.
Aiden.
What's wrong, Jonathan?
As soon as we landed, Hayes immediately left the ship.
Damn. Should have guessed that she would want to kill him herself.
Alright, rock and roll. Again with the Vista, it's cool, man. Fuck you. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright, you need to go away. Not you. Not you. You. Alright. Get down here. Oh, that's not my shotgun. Access denied. That. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, I think someone just got squashed. Still nothing. Okay. Ooh, nice. I'm into it. Full heal. Yeah, I tell you what, now I'm actually holding my stim packs.
Strange, she usually leaves a pile of bodies in her wake, but she hasn't even sounded the alarm.
I think she tried to sneak past undetected to get to the Marshal while you deal with the guards.
Hey, I can also sneak past undetected.
No. Oh, fucking down the ladder. there's too much on the screen, so it's difficult to target the hook shot properly. Ow, fuck. Oh, you're still alive. Really? Still nothing? Executioner Andrew. Alright. Key. Not that way. The hell? Someone got blasted there. Fuck you. Up. That was not my intent. Okay. Oh, damn it. Eat. Don't start me at the beginning, please. Alright, that's fine. Alright. No, I think I could have done it without. The grappling hook just made it easier. Man, this one's tough. Can I? There we go. That's what I needed. The cat jump definitely makes that easier though. But yeah, I can make jumps like that. Ow. Rude. I swear, I hate the snipers a lot, but these guys throwing their heckin' smoke bombs are the worst. Bomb to the face. I know, it's embarrassing. What's up, Static? How you doing? What? Alright. Did you survive? No. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Nice. I don't need shotgun shells. Ow. Fratricidal Brian. You're going to jail. Anything to the left? Aha. Whoop. Nope, okay. Whoop. Ow, fuck. Wrong button. Okay, at least we're working from a position where I'm topping up my health now. Which is great, because when we come up against the boss, I'm going to have 4 stim packs on tap. And I think that's been the trick, is not to use your stim packs. Oh! Oh no! No! I managed to out of bounds! I'm hecking out of bounds! Ah! Well, I'm in the wall now, I live here. Not bad, just working on what you had in the background. That's fair. That was incredibly unexpected. Eat it. Oh! Okay, sure. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Speedrun strats. You think I need half an hour to finish this game? Anyone? Nope. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, fuck. Nice. Oh, what's down? Chest. Ah. I tried to be fancy, thing that'd get me somewhere. Right, let's try this way first. Oh. Okay, I chose correctly. Okay, not worth it, but got all the chests. Oop. Anything up there? Nope, okay. Oh boy. Fuck! Up! Oh! I thought I could save that. I made a very valiant attempt at saving that. There we go. Oh, okay. You're not getting away. Au contraire, sir. Oh! Whoop. Oh. Hayes. Aiden. You're alive. Yeah, I just decided to lie down and take a rest. Oh, with a wound like this, you'll be resting for a week. It's just a scratch. Let me catch my breath and we'll... Sam, are you there? I'm here, buddy. What's up? Hayes has been wounded. I need you to help her reach the ship. Aiden? The path is clear. I'm sending you the coordinates. Roger that. I'm on my way. No, I must go with you. Well, then you should have waited for me on the ship. You can't go there alone. Good. If you can jump onto that platform over there, we'll go together. Deal. Alright, so long, Hayes. Hup! Follow me. Damn it, it's not fair! Sorry, but you can't help me in this state. Everything will be alright. Wait for Sam. Okay. Up! Alright. 40 minutes in on the walkthrough video. And it was, what, an hour long? Take that. Alright, I gotta pick up the pace. Alright. You... Okay. Be gone! Oh, I thought that was a hang. It's a lot of dudes. Oh, shit. Alright. None of them were shields. Butcher Cliff. Oh, fuck, I healed. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't really make a difference. Check up, top left. No blue sky. Knife, thank you for the discovery. No worries. Thanks for coming by. It's going to be a long one tonight, I'm afraid, people, but we're committing. We're going for the end. Yeah, the new mobility that we have is super cool. Oh, fuck. While we did get it very late into the game, it's that, you know, they're really getting their money's worth out of it now. Oof. Oh! I pressed RB instead of LB. My inputs are getting sloppy now where I'm getting tired. I got a horrible feeling that the boss... Fuck. See what I mean? Final boss turns into a... Yeah, I'm worried about the final boss. This might have been a mistake to try and push, but we'll see. I'm hoping that Mueller was the worst. I didn't even want that many. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Fwah! Hello. Okay, these are Imperial troops. These aren't cultists. Cutthroat Derek's up there. Let's get him. Can I? No. Everyone done? Cool. Be gone. Chest out there. Can we get to that? Maybe. Oh, I'd have to slingshot up. Oh no, I think I can go up and over for that. There we go. Not bad. Shotgun shells that I don't need, but can't bear to leave a chest behind. Oh! Whoa! Okay, that... Those did not move in the way that I expected them to. Oof. That's scary, that is. What's... Oh! Oof. Oh, I don't like that. That's horrifying. So, the rumors were true. But how? I watched you get your head blown to pieces. Your business here is finished. He's up in the top right. He's got a cool cloak. You'll see him in a minute. The slavery is finished. You're finished. Business. So you still think this is just a business? Let me tell you why I really need so many 3 arms. You trying to stall for time? I know why the Empire created the mutants. Mutants? Oh, so you never figure out the truth, eh, Aiden? You're so close. It will be a shame to kill you again without telling you who you really are. Because now I can look you in the eyes as you die, knowing who you really are. Us? Mutants, bred to climb in the mines. It always amazed me how anyone could believe such nonsense. Third arm just gets in the way in tight spaces. What do you want to say? The truth is you've been searching... The truth that you've been searching for here on Infernus so long. The truth that brought you to me. Long ago, a certain race lived in the galaxy. They had no conflicts with anyone. And they believed in the preservation of all life was the purpose of their existence. As was rescuing other sapient species from extinction. I'm going to turn off my face cam for a sec. Because it's getting in the way of him. They even created a very flexible technology for this very purpose. Something that could adapt to different conditions. And achieve a wide variety of results. In order to help all life. We now call it techno-magic. What do all these mutants have to do with it? Just listen. One day, this race met us. An empire choking on its polluted planets. They gave us weeping crystals. Each crystal is a self-replicating colony of nanomachines that can transform a planet beyond recognition. Cleanse it, make it habitable for one species, or uninhabitable for another. You just need to know how to control the parameters. But they didn't want to share those parameters.
The whole system was focused only on their way of thinking. It was dangerous for a member of another race to even touch one of those crystals. What about the mutants? Oh, you're gonna love this part. This wonderful race had a worldview with no concept of war or violence. Well, maybe they used to, but an abundance made them soft. And then the Emperor devised a plan. It only took us a few days to capture this planet, kill most of the population, put the survivors in chains. But it took several generations to erase their culture and turn them into obedient slaves. Slaves who think their third arms were bred for work in the mines. Your kind are the only ones who can touch them. My kind? You beginning to understand? Crystal mining, business, as you call it, is far too minor a goal for me. I've spent many years and billions of credits to complete the Empire's research, and to find the key to technomagic. Those foolish cultists were looking for images and spells, but they just needed to think like a three-arm. And now, not only do I mine weeping crystals with your people's hands, but I also control all the technomagic in the galaxy with your broken souls. That was Mueller's work, by the way. It won't be easy to replace him. But that's no longer important. The project is almost complete. My army of crazed technomages has already brought half the galaxy to its knees. A little more and they'll gladly welcome a new emperor to take control of the situation. And you've hung on to this life for too long. Alright, let's have a fight. Long flowing creature. I know, he looks awesome. He looks badass. I was like, you guys need to see this guy. Nanomachine, son! Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, no, I am... Oh, it's a crowd fight. Okay, I'm into it. Oh god, he's here as well. Oh. Wasn't prepared for crowd fight. Also, could my picking... There we go. Ow. This guy's shooting from above. It's very vexing. Alright. I killed your simpletons. More dudes. Ow. I want the big dude gone. Okay, we're good. Ow. Oh, fuck. Ah, okay. That's fine. That was a rough start to that fight anyway. I wasn't expecting a massive crowd fight. I'm into it. Alright, let's dance. Right, use that mobility. Cool. Ah. Alright. Good start, good start. Okay, one of the barriers in front of him disappeared, so there's 3 rounds of this, and then we fight him, I guess. Ow, fuck. Oh, I needed to not take that hit, that was bad. Shit. I need to not... Fuck, I forgot they could do that. I need to... Yeah, okay, that's fine. We need to not take that hits during the crowd fight. Imagine coming into this with no sims. Yeah, I think I figured out what to do with the stim pact in the nick of time. Because, like, I've got to do all of this and then I've got to fight the dude. Whoop.
fucking... Nice. Alright. Let's fuck up these dudes. Okay, I'm gonna leave the big guy till last this time. Nice. Right, third round. Let's go. More big dudes. Fucking hell. Oof. Need the shield guy to not be there. Okay, it's just him now. Oof. My dude, just... You're a common mook. Just be gone. Alright. So how much damage will this do to you? Nothing. Okay. Is he not a boss? Oh, no. He's heckin' emperoring me. I might have just wasted my thing. Let's find out. Oof. What? You're not a 3-arm? Who are you? There's a mechanical one. You're not even Eden! So Billy did kill him then. Is it Dan? It's Dan. The poor fellow never learned the whole truth. Well, if you see him, you can tell him yourself. Got it, boss. Over and out. You shouldn't have stuck your nose in the Black Marshal's business. It's Dan! Oh my god! Yo! Jonathan. Hayes. Damn.
Dies into the wind forever. Heart where there's no me, but I will travel.
Damn.
Hard
My suit shorted out.
to meet you here. My beautified princess ties pacifying wings that comfort eyes where there's no peace, and I will ravel hard to get kissed, and that must be chill when lovers feeling we're still.
How does it feel? Fine.
You're wearing these.
Will it work like a real one?
And now
Well, with a little practice and some calibrating, you'll be indistinguishable from a real 3-arm.
Good. For the record, I think your plan is insane. Do you know of any other way to find those bastards? Yeah, it's a pity though all we managed to get from the drive were Inferno's coordinates. It's not your fault. What about the police? With my track record, they'll just pin his murder on me. Besides, whoever killed him wasn't from around here. The police will never find them. So where are you going to look for them? I don't know. I'll just try to make as much noise as I can and see if anyone reacts. There's a reason why Aiden is dead. He'd found out something important. Oh, get up, bro. Sobbing emoji. I've uploaded Aiden's ideometric patterns to your suit. It'll do most of the work for you. All you have to do is shave your beard off. And don't forget to take Solar 9 once a month. I hate pills. If you want them to think you're Aiden, you'll need the right skin tone. Yes, Mom. I'm going to check this way first. Okay, can't smash through that. Now break the power node. Now break the one behind. Now break the one above. Now the one below. Now break the rest in any order. Now extend your third arm and break all 3 nodes in a single sweep. This is the intro. Ah. We didn't actually have to do this at any point during the game. There we go. Okay, motor function is now normal. Nerve conduction is fine. Let's move on to other exercises. I increased the sensitivity of the neuro interface. It should be more responsive now. Try hitting. Yo! I've got a hacking techno-magic arm. I'll fight all of you. Get out of my way. Coming through.
need money. On a mission. Ugh. Jonathan. Aiden, you're alive. I've got your coordinates. Wait. Yeah, cliffhanger. I was expecting one more confrontation with the Marshal, which we would get some kind of Deus Ex Machina. However, that was a very climactic finish for a very sudden end. That's definitely him. You bring him to me within a month, I'll triple your payment. Otherwise, everything is over. I don't know what to make of that. Like, what a finale. Mind-blowing finale. And then just suddenly end. Just like, huh. Well, that, everyone, was They Always Run. Yeah. I'm going to look into that and just, like, I want to know what the deal with that is. Like, are they making another one? Is there a like an ending written somewhere? Yeah. However, yes, thanks to everyone for joining in. They Always Ran, yeah. Brilliant game. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Even the difficult bits. You know, like, even the bits which were difficult, like the Mueller fight, weren't unpleasant. You know, like, I was struggling in the Mueller fight, but compare that to how I was struggling with Sekiro on Sunday. Sekiro was angering me severely, whereas the Mueller fight, that was like, I'm gonna get this guy, you know. But yeah, Discord game in the link. I'll have a look into it. I'll check into it. Not gonna do anything now. Now I'm gonna finish up and get the heck out of here. However, I'm sure, yeah, I will look into this. In the meantime, I will be back on Sunday with the second episode of Sekiro. Hopefully I managed to get through the tough opening of that game and break it open. And we'll start making some serious progress with that. In the meantime, I'm out of here. Let's see where we can go. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks for sticking around for the 50 minutes of overtime. It was a long one tonight, but we got there. I'm going to head on out. And let's see. I'm going to kick you guys over to Dr. Decomposing. I'm going to do a raid and run, I'm afraid, because I'm mega tired. But I'm not. I'll be sensible and actually get you somewhere. So if you want some more content, stick around. Otherwise, thank you very much. See you on Sunday or Saturday if you're coming in for Two Guys Talk Tech. Otherwise, see you on, everyone. Enjoy and see you next time. 10 seconds to the raid. Oh, man, what a finale. Mind-blowing. Didn't see it coming. Thanks all. See you soon. Bye.